do have this already, and I started putting some of these up here. I did not get pipe cleaners, so I'm gonna go ahead and push through and pump through with the wire, but I'm just gonna have to work a little harder and secure the wire, but it can all get done. And I just stagger them in different places. And I do have some pieces on the side just in case I need to pull them out. So I'm gonna start opening these. And I went and got these scissors because they got a little bit of ridge on them. I like those better. Oh Lord, it's hot in here. Okay, so I got those two. I'm gonna open this one. This is only like 2 yards. That one I think is like a few. I want to say it's like 6 yards. Yeah, no, 5 yards. This one has 3 yards on it. Oh, I'm sweating so hard, child. And this one had like a little yellow looking honeycomb thing going on. So I grabbed it. And this is the yellow that I already had in there. But I'm going to use this one. I couldn't find the colors that I wanted. But I wanted to be able to do this with all Dollar Tree items. So that was the whole goal for this project. So, you know what I'm saying, just making something really, oh shoot, I can't get that off. That's thick as stuff. That's not, but you know, it's cost effective. You know what I'm saying? So we can get into it. Well, I might have to go get me a cold cup of water. Child, I'm sweating these lights. I need to cut my air on a little bit because I got the oven on too. So but these are the ones. This one has like that on it. It's like a little bucket with some sunflowers and stuff. And I thought it would go really, really good with the different colors inside of this one. I don't know if you can see it that way. I'm gonna bring it closer. Come on in. There we go. So I don't know how, you know, they're a little clear looking, but I thought that was cute. And then this one is just orange, which I like the contrast of it. And this one just has, you know, it's just yellow. And I do have another one. I might just grab this one and take some of it off. Oh, let me go get my cold glass of water before I get started. I'm just sweating so bad. I guess because I hit a hot oven on and it's back on again. So, and that's just a regular yellow that we're gonna use for this. And yeah. So again, I did see a lot of different ones, and I don't even know why I'm using my mat, because I did plan on using my roller to cut it, but I couldn't find it. So I was like, okay, I got enough scissors to do everything I need to do. Now to create my mesh bowls, I think I'm going to make them, I'm trying to see a good length for them. Because all I'm going to do is just kind of scrunch them together when it's time to make them. So I think I'm going to do 8 inches for each one of them. And I need to be using my other scissors that I just pulled out. These are like a little ridgy, so I like how they do. And I'm going to cut some more of this. This one kind of wide. I don't know why I got it so wide, but I thought it was the only orange. And I wanted orange so bad that I just grabbed whatever I could find. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm gonna go ahead and pre-cut some of those because I know I'm gonna need, you know, a few bowls to go up there. And this one is gonna go pretty fast. So I cut these, I'm gonna cut these out 8 inches. this one is only like 2 yards, so this one is gonna go real fast. I already know that. Didn't think, okay, yeah, this is it for that one. So you just because I'm crafting don't mean I'm not looking, okay? Please and thank you. Yeah. So these are going to, I don't really like, that's kind of big. I'm gonna go ahead and cut some of these too. So I'm gonna cut these. I'm gonna cut these about, I'm gonna cut these about 7 inches. I'll make them a little shorter than the other one. Really not that much on this one. I probably could just roll it out right quick. But yeah, that's gonna be 7 inches. That's big. And you know the funny thing is, I really don't even have no expectations for this thing. I'm just like, I like what I was able to get my hands on, and I'm gonna make it work. 7 inches. Oh, let's go grab my other phone and get me some water right quick. I started. But I know it's gonna be I could have, you know, pre-cut everything before I got up here, but I was like, no, I'm going through the whole process, and that's what I want to do today. Now I might not use all of this, but I'm just gonna cut everything up and have it ready. 7 inches. Let's see how long this last one is. Okay. That's gonna be it for the last one, and that's the little piece that's left over. So that whole strip got cut. I still have to do some more cutting to this, but let me go get me some cold water right quick. So that's my orange. That's that one. So these are 7 inches. Those are 8 inches. All of these are going to be cut longer. So I think I'm going to go for at least like 9 inches when I cut these out. I like the shininess of it, and the little honeycombs bring like a little bit of contrast as well. And everything I'm using is from the $1.25 store. So that was the whole purpose of doing this one, to decorate with. I just wanted a fall theme that's not focused on, you know, holidays and stuff, but has like a good feel to it. That's it. So I finished that roll, and I don't even know if I want to do this one, but I feel like I'm gonna need a little extra, so I'm just gonna add those in there. And I'll make those a little bit longer, so they're gonna be close to like 10 inches. Okay, it's starting to cool off in here, which is great because I was burning up. Just not do one more. Damn. So I did those yellow ones. So I can separate these all yellow. And they all. So that's them. And these are the honeycomb looking ones. So they're a little shorter. Now, what I would do when using this one, I do want to like cut the end of it a little bit. So that's what I'm about to do. And I'm gonna use my little ridge scissors and cut them like that. That way when I open them up, they're cut like that. Probably can do a few of them at a time for real. I'm just gonna fold them like that. Fold the corner again. I'm just gonna cut at an angle. Oh Lord, I don't know if these gonna make it through. Okay, there we go. I did too many. But either way, it did what I needed it to do. So I probably can do 2 at a time for all these. They kind of thick, but it is what it is. I could use my sewing scissors, but I'm not. I like the ridge ones because, you know, I mean, it's self-explanatory. It cuts it more ridge-like instead of a straight cut. That way it's less fraying and stuff like that of fabrics and materials. So that's that one. I put that over there. I do a few of these like that. Fold in half. That right there. And then I have a few more of these to do. At an angle. And then these last ones, I can cut all these up at the same time, cut them at an angle like that. Now, of course, I can do that with these, but I'm not gonna do all that today with these little pieces. We're gonna let them be, okay? Because we ain't going through all that. But I do have a couple of these already cut. I think I might cut them in half or cut them down some when it's time to make my little bows. That way I can use some of this wire to hold my bows together. So I'm gonna use that right there. Then I'm gonna try to see how I want them to look. Now this one, of course, I have to do this to bunch it in. That can be my back piece. I can add another one like this somewhat. See, this one is shorter, so I could put it in front of it like that. I can roll it down. And then I can add a little bit of this yellow to it. I can get my hands together for this project. But that piece back there, and I might I'll take one of these and throw them back there so it can look intentional. And I think I'm gonna wrap this one with some of the wire. Now, a lot of people are using pipe cleaners. I do think pipe cleaners are the best way to do it, honestly. I don't have any, and I'm not going all the way to the store to get any, so I'm just working with what I already have. And I'm just trying to make the bows look like something at this point. So, what I might do, I could do that, I don't know. Because generally when you make a bow, sometimes you'll go ahead and put this part here in the middle. I don't have my hot glue gun in here, but that would be a great way to do that too. Instead of putting the long pieces, I could wrap them around the front and drop some hot glue on them. So that might be another design that I would do for the other ones that I'm going to put on the wreath. So that's one bow. And these bows are kind of stiff, so all of them that I make, they will not be the same. So I'm gonna grab this one. You know what I can do? Wait a minute, because this one is kind of short already. I can just cut. No, I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna go ahead and put these together. That's what they're gonna have going on. And this set of bows, I'm just gonna wrap it with some wire, because like I said, I don't have any pipe cleaners to hold it in place, and I'm just gonna do the best that I can with what I have going on. So yeah, that's gonna be the little bow. Like I said, all of them won't be the same, but I'm trying to, you know, build up my bows because they're gonna go up there together. And I clearly don't have enough of that, but we're gonna make it work with what we have going on. So this one is going to be like the other one. I don't do nothing extra. Oh Lord, I'm trying to get my hands together. Hold on, let me go check my I have some stuff canning in the oven right quick. Let me go check it and see how far along it is. I got some banana nut bread inside of a jar, and then I have some what else I got? I can't even think of what I got in here. Oh, and some brownie. I'll be right back. Oh, I had to give me a big old glass of water. I should have put some of that ice inside my coffee. Okay. So I have 4 of these left, so I'm gonna make 4 of those. Those 4 can go over there. And those might actually, I don't think they're gonna be it for my thing, because I can still make some out of that one, but this is what we gonna do. Lay this here, join them together, and just scrunch them like that. Best way I can. You know, unicorns. I mean, not unicorn. You know what I mean. Accordion style. I said unicorn. I don't know if I want to take one of these. I could, you know what? Let me go ahead and put this on first. I'll put that on first. And I'm just gonna open this up some. Try to flatten it out a little bit. I'm gonna add this to it. I'm actually tired or something. I'm trying to play with how some of them could look. So that's not horrible. I'll probably take that one and tie it real good so it can stay up there. And then probably add another one just to make them look different. So I'm just freestyling it today. So I just wanted to make me a wreath, and I want it to look different. And yeah, oh hold on, I gotta cut that piece. I don't like how that looks. That ain't there you go. Alright, that's better. So that added a little bit of, you know, extraness to it. I'm always here for a little extraness. So some of the bowls are just, like I said, I want all of them to look different, but yeah. Okay, so I have 4 done so far, and I have enough to make 3 more. You know what would have been neat if I would have stitched, I could have stitched these on here, and I wouldn't have had to worry about them moving while I'm doing this, but it won't be no stitching going on today. At all. So, I'm gonna lay this one down. We can leave it the way it is, and I'll probably just tie one of these to it. Now I wish I had more ribbons to tie and do different things with, but I'll use what I have. Alright, I have 2 more. I'm running out of wire. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I can cut one of these in half, or whatever, some pieces, and have more. I need 2 left. going back to the store to get no pipe cleaners. But like I said, pipe cleaners seem like they are a major win for making these. But so we got going on. So I threw that one in there and make it a little, whatever's going on. And I just want all of them to have their own feel. And I'll probably put that in the front and another honeycomb in the back and do it similar to how I did that one. And this is my last one like this. So that one is doing what it's gonna do. It would be nice to if I could leave. I need to go get my hot glue gun because I think that'll help all of them look really, really. Let me go get my hot glue gun, child. Hold on, let me go get it. I don't know how I'm gonna use this today. Hold on, let me go get my what's the name. Okay, plug this thing up. I had to go get me an extension cord to be able to use it. My glue. But I shouldn't need that much. I should be able to use the glue that's already in there. So I'm just gonna use that to be able to put a few other things up there. I do still need this. I'm gonna cut this in 2 pieces. I'm gonna use those for my large pieces of mesh that I'm about to gather up together. So I have yet to cut these pieces, and I'm gonna make these a little longer. They're gonna be like 12. I'm gonna do at least 12 inches on these. Let me cut my first one and see what it look like right quick. So when I cut it like this, I'm gonna put it together like, okay, come on now. The goal is to put it together like this, and that's how they're gonna kind of sit up there. I'm gonna go ahead and like pre-wrap them. But I know I already have wire on the thingy, but so I don't got to fight so hard when it's time to put them on. Those are gonna be like 12 inches. So when I cut those, I'm gonna cut those in a minute. But I'm gonna go ahead and finish working on my bows because I want my bows. So like I said, all look different. But I'm gonna go ahead and add the middle part. You know how like when you fix your little cute little bows for kids, give it a better look. So I'm gonna cut this one. And when I cut it, it should give me enough to cover the front and close it, you know, in the back like that. So it can look, you know, more presentable. So I'm gonna add a dab of glue in the back. Should be hard enough. Close that piece. I'm gonna add another piece for this, another dab of glue for that part. And I'm gonna close it up like that. And I always try to find me something to lay, cause honey, I need my fingers. I don't be playing with no hot glue like that. So it's just enough to do what I need to do for this one. Okay, so that's one. I have a few more to do. I do have some of this left over, so I could cover a few of them with this. And to straighten it out, probably roll these to the back, put it in the middle, some kind of way. It's kind of long, but I just want to make them look all look kind of different some kind of way, instead of all of them looking the same. So I'll probably do that, cut this extra piece off, because that's going to go towards the back as well. And oops, my glue is dripping. So I'm gonna let that go back there. Right there. So it can dry in place. Dealing with all this mesh is definitely, you know, the glue will definitely seep through. So that bow is done. I think it's one that I tied in the middle, so I probably won't do that one. This one got tied, so I'm gonna leave that the way it is. This one got tied, I'm gonna leave that. And so I have these three left over that I would probably put something on. And more than likely it's gonna be this yellow. You know what? Looking for the one that I already cut it. That's it right here. So I can just run it through the middle like that. Drop me some glue in the back of this one. Just a little bit, not a lot. And then drop that right there. Drop another piece on. And turn it this way. And then I can go ahead and cut my little extra piece off. Take another one, repeat that. So that piece is just pretty much in place, but it's drying. So we'll stick it back there. That one is done, and I got one more left. This was the one that I think I first started out with and had no idea what I was gonna do with it. So, you know what? I got a little piece of this left over. I'll probably run that through there, from front to back. I don't know. That might not work. I ain't gonna do that. I'm just gonna tie this one up there. And just be a little extra with this one. We had a whole bunch of pieces of ribbon to it. So those bows are done. Now I can add some more and do these for real, for real. Make some little tiny ones like this. I really don't need my hot glue gun right now. So I'm gonna unplug that. Hey Reba, what's up? I finally grabbed me some stuff from the $1.25 store and decided to make me a little wreath. Let me go turn this hot oven off. Hold on. bad. I had to fix my stuff that was in the oven. I was trying to can me some my brownie stuff, and I had to cut some of the brownie off the top of the lid to close it. So I was in there tussling with that. So I'm gonna go ahead and get me a little wire right quick and wrap this one out. I'm gonna use all what I have to finish the wreath. So I'll probably put all these together. You know what? No, I'll do 3 of them separate. And then I'm about to burn it up. I don't know, the bacon spirit came all over me today. So I got the bacon stuff now. I'm here burning up. I'm having a daggone oven on. Okay, finish this part. Ooh. Okay, I just need a little small one to wrap this one. Now these ain't that big, but I'm gonna leave them that way for a reason. They can kind of sit like that, and I got 3 of them. Once I open them up a little bit more, it'll be a little bit different from the ones that I already made. So set those over there with the rest of the bowls. Now I have to work on these. I'll cut me a few more wires for them. I'll just cut these in half. And like I said, these are gonna be like 12 inches. And I'm gonna cut all these off because I'm trying to make sure I have enough to fill the entire thing up. And plus these colors, I don't really know what they're gonna look like once they get on top of the thing. I should have spray painted it a lighter color, the thing, but oh well. Oh shit, hold up. That one. just tussling and fighting, trying to make it through this. This is crazy. Gracious. Okay, that's nice. I don't like this material. It's a little white. Girl, I'm in here hustling. It better be cute. All this damn work. Let me stop. No, for real. I got a whole nother one I can hopefully I don't have to do all that. I'm gonna see in a minute. I'm about to see, girl. I'm about to see what I'm working with. For real. I really am. I should have got me some pipe cleaners, but I refuse again to go back to the store again. I'm not doing that. So I'm just using this wire that I have, and we're just gonna have to fight with it today. Now this wire is a little violent, but I can manage it. trying to put these up here. I might need more to fill them in, but child, it's the ultimate struggle right now for now. Everything's sticking together. I just want to make me a little situation for my dog. One that I don't feel like I don't put too much money into it, you know. Cause all this is sponsored by the $1.25 store. I ain't going to get see, and then I just gotta fill these in. I'm definitely gonna have to make more, but I'm just playing around for now. Secure. Secure. I ain't gotta cut 100 pieces or wide with 100 pieces off. Okay, put this one over here. I'm gonna go ahead and cut that wire off because I ain't about to keep on wrapping like a fool. I'm just gonna wrap it a few times and cut it off at the back. But shit, I might have to go and finish wrapping. It's almost done. Just a little piece of the stuff. I got my cold glass of water. It look naked as a skeleton right now. But it's gonna come together. These all stuck together. Oh God Almighty. This one here. got two more of these left, so I'm definitely gonna have to cut some more, but and then fill it in. Trying to see if I got any more of my little wires that I had up here. I got all those, so everything else I'm doing from now on out, I'm adding. Ooh, stuck together. I gotta add probably a million more to fill this thing out. Oh boy, now I'm just gonna do the other roll, and then I can start, put my other little stuff in and stuff like that. But I'm gonna set that to the side. I got one more roll cut. Oh Lord. Drink that before it's watered down. Okay. Now these were, I did 12 inches. I'm gonna make them probably a little bigger. I don't know. I might keep them the same size. I don't know. Cause I felt like I was fighting with them forever at that size. Maybe if I do this, let me do 15 this time. Make them a little longer. Do 15 inches to make them a little fuller. That's, I'm glad I cut one at a time. That way I can see what it'll look like for that size. Honestly, I'm gonna let all that stay together and do the last one. Pop them staples out. And I'm gonna separate it. different directions. So I'm gonna do at least some wire. And throw them suckers together because I ain't got time for all that. I really don't. I'm not gonna fight with you. Really don't like this. What's up, Mike? Man, call myself trying to get this wreath together and it's kicking my tail. But you know good. This done got me in a whole chokehold over here. I ain't even gonna say I'm almost done. I'm almost done tackling this part. Cause good gracious alacious. This that $1.25 stuff. I think that's the problem. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord have mercy. It's that $1.25 struggle right here. I thought it was a pretty color. Cause I love anything bright. So it's slowly coming together though. Already an hour and 15 minutes in. That's right. And then I had the nerve to talk about I'm gonna make a Christmas one or a winter one. Child, this gonna be on my door all until the new year. I ain't doing this again. Mm-mm. I hype myself up for nothing. I have 4 more of these left. And then I can put them back on and finish filling in what I started. The struggle is real, but it's coming together. Oh, let me cut me some more wire. I'm so glad I had this wire in the cut. I wouldn't have been able to finish this today. I refuse to go back to the dollar store. Oh Lord, it's trash. This is a lot. Ugh. Organized and whatnot going on. Overlapped. I like that. My goodness. Okay, so I have this one and this one. What's that? For these. Oh, I don't want to slow it down. It's going good. I can't complain. How was yours so far? It was actually really, really good. I can honestly say that. I got in the baking mood, got the baking stuff, and then I started burning up in here because the oven been on for so long. Had to go cut that off. But other than that, this doggone thing is I feel like it's lopsided. I cannot complain. I refuse to. And the only time you'll probably hear me like tell a crazy story, let somebody try me, or my outside stories. You know, my little, cause me and Shonda got like a running joke, always talking about how outside is ghetto. So I always have like a funny story from outside for her. But I don't even have one today. I think I really don't. Is that? I was about to say, what's in my mind? I think on my best behavior today, Mike. I ain't even cut up at all. Put that piece right there. I had a pretty good day today. Watched a bit of movie show today. I caught the end of it all about Beach flexing her money and calling her viewers broke. Ain't it funny? Like she be over there breaking it down, and it be so funny. But she be telling the truth. That girl trip. That girl is a trip. Flexing her money. And then, I don't even think I didn't get to catch that one. I'm going to have to catch it on the replay. But, the funny thing is, I did see a short that she did. And she, what was she doing? She was flexing the money and basically saying that she can get her hair done or whatever. And I was like, well, get it done. You know what I'm saying? Spare us all. Out here looking like Raggedy Ann. She's choosing to look like Raggedy Ann. I said, God dang. There's no way you could catch me with that type of money that she claims she got in my head looking like a chia pet. A chia pet troll. It's no, you cannot pay me. And you sure ain't gonna have my children head looking like that with all that money. It's just an ongoing mess. She flexing right now. Give her a couple days. She gonna need some money. It's always a sob story. And then her mom, she been like dragging her mom the last couple of days, and her mom actually replied. Roxy was in the chat saying hi Mike, but I couldn't respond to her because I wasn't a member of Monique's. Oh, okay. Well, she had to chat on members mode for a little bit. What normally she probably had that because sometimes them people that follow Peaches be doing the most. They'll come over there, you know, doing all kinds of stupid stuff. And she did, I think she did say the other day somebody came by and was saying something crazy. So that's probably the reason why she hit it like that, which I don't blame her. From time to time, you gotta tighten your chat up to let them people know they can't run your house. And I totally get it. And one thing I don't like is for people to feel like they can do that when you doing a live. Like, it's one thing to see my video, make a comment, but you damn sure ain't gonna come in my live trying to regulate nothing. So, I totally get it. I think somebody had said something. I don't know. They always coming through there saying something crazy. That it's like that girl could do no wrong in their eyes. She was up there late last night. Got in a car accident. Basically, she was side by side. She was trying to merge because the road was in it. She was trying to merge to the left. And she was this close to where a 18-wheeler hit the side of her vehicle she was in. And she's talking about some, that man went and let her over and he hit her. And I'm like, you probably, and talking about some, oh, he sped up and went and let me over. First of all, you know how much it take for an 18-wheeler to speed up? I said, you know what? And then the people over there with her was encouraging her to tinkle on herself a little bit so she can get some money. I said, and she looked like she did. I said, these people crazy. You can't make this mess up. It's, you know, watching her is like a soap opera to a lot of people. So they be, you know, they be engaged. Cause them that accident, she dropped them videos late. It was like 12, at least 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. So I just got in that, he just hit me. Trying to garner sympathy. She should have been at home with them children. You pregnant with twins, but you out up and down the road. going on. I'm trying to tell you all the time with her. Never a dull moment. I'm trying to fill in these little holes so it can look like something, look like a piece of a wreath. You know what I'm saying? So it can look like I really tried. But yeah, that thing crazy is all get out. Um, she like looking crazy and all that deal. Need to sit her ass at home and practice learning how to braid all them children heads. You're right, Peach. Should know that's a lame excuse. An 18 wheeler cannot speed up fast at all. I heard Peach had to get a CDL because she's overweight car. Go! That's just what I heard. You is crazy. No, you missed it. You should have been over there the week that Mo said when Peach announced, "Hey Deborah," when she announced she was having twins, and Mo said, "Should we get her the sprinter?" Cause she said we get on the sprinter, sprinter when we laughing and having a good time. I said, "Hey," we was like, "Hell no, I don't give her our sprinter." And then it was funny, cause we know Peaches watch Mo, so low key she'll talk and say certain things. So what she said, she was like, we gonna have to get a sprinter. She said it in one of her shorts after she found out she was pregnant with twins and telling her husband. Remember that, Deborah? We was like, hell no, you can't put no baby seats and shit in here. We be smoking in the back. We don't want it. We don't want it. It was so funny. It was so dang on funny. I said, Lord have mercy. She be watching her. And then her mama watched too. Cause you notice when she got mad, cause it ain't like her to reply twice in 1 week. Oh, I think it was actually Deborah saying hello to me in Mo's chat today. Oh, okay. But I can't believe her mama replied twice this week in 1 week to her shenanigans. That thing made her hot as fish grease when she said something about being touched by a relative, her daddy or something. Man, I don't even know why she even replied to that girl. She said, "I'm sick of this shit." I said, "Ooh, yes, ain't no car seats up in there, no ma'am." But she gonna need a sprinter. Tell me, we gonna need to get us a sprinter. It don't make no sense. I'm trying to tell you. A classic basket case. If you ain't ever seen one, that's one right there. Just keep on having babies and losing damn brain cells at the same time. I ain't never seen nothing like it. And I'm like, where in the world is you going and coming from? What's wrong, bro? We talking about the muffins. Oh, because of the moisture. Bring me one. It was me speaking to you. I figured you couldn't yet, though. Yeah, I had missed it. gotta go back and watch the replay. Thank you. Yeah, because she always up there doing something. I said, how in the world you up in the middle of the night running in the tractor trailers talking about that man hit you? I heard. Has a Steven Seagal face. Is that a thing, Mike? How is that possible? Like, what does that mean, a Steven Seagal? Is that like a face only a mother could love? I'm trying to understand. You said her Tootsie Cat looked like a Steven Seagal face. But ain't that... I'm confused. I am confused. Just beat up and ran through? Is that what you saying? And then I laughed, especially when they gonna try to tell her to tinkle. I said, well, that ain't gonna be hard for her to do. She done had 11 kids. She probably can do that on cue. And all them babies. Bladder through. I ain't got time. She be doing the most. I ain't gonna lie. With yoga spread all up. Yeah, be right there talking about some put yogas and pads and stuff. That thing just as dizzy. Now I get what she's trying to go with, because you know yoga has probiotics and stuff, and I know that part. But won't you just eat the yogurt? Steven Seagal always makes a funny face with his lips and all contorted. Like some roast beef, so that's why he said she got a Steven Seagal Tootsie Cat. What we gonna do with him? Deborah. Child. I'm trying to tell you, it's a pity and a shame. I said, how you gonna sit there and say that man ran into you? And he got out taking them pictures just like she got out taking them pictures. Had his phone. Baby, he said you was not about to play with his job. That truck driver, he was on cue. He had that phone out too. He started recording her ass in the truck because she had her phone out when he was looking down into, outside the window. Baby, he matched her energy and pulled his phone out too. That man wasn't scared of her. You need to learn how to drive and share the road. So now he got to share the road because you tried to get in front of him. You know everybody done been at a point where they getting ready to get over, and either you gonna speed up in front of that truck or you gonna go behind that truck. And we already know she got that lead foot, and we know what she did. And she quick to grab that camera and say otherwise. Like she ain't got 50 11 tickets and stuff on her daggone record. I don't know why she lied like that. But she knows somebody was going to believe it. I don't believe it. Because I am going to tell you something. One thing I ain't about to do is put myself in a position to get hit by no 18-wheeler. I'll let him have the road, baby. I will nicely, it's been plenty of times because we got tunnels and bridges over here that go under the water to get to the other side. And that happen all the time when you get to the end. Either you gonna slow down, let them go in front of you, or you gonna, go behind them. She knew what she was doing. Gonna sit there and tinkle on herself. And then, she pregnant, so she, need all the money she can get because she got a husband that don't work nowhere. She met her match. He told her ass all good. He He told her, he had a little accent on him, but he told her, and he wasn't scared of her, and he ain't back down from her either. That's what messed her up. She was looking crazy because she thought that this on some, well, we'll let the insurance handle it, or whatever she said. He was looking at her like, girl, please. Like, basically, she ain't got no case. I wanted anybody to go up there and look and see if she got a ticket, another ticket yet, because you know she stayed with tickets. We just don't know what county she was in when she got the ticket. I knew she got another ticket that, for that. You know, she tried to use that pregnancy as a distraction. But that man ain't speed up. If anything, I done seen at least 10 cars pull up in front of 18-wheelers before they can pull up and do anything. So I don't even, Child, she always run a game. Always run a game. This ain't even enough to fill this thing up. I'm going to try to make it work, though. I said she really thought people was dumb enough to believe that bull crap. I said, how in the world? And then I'm wondering, and then she was driving her son's vehicle. To tow that boy car up, I understand everything he said. She not getting paid. That's that man's livelihood. It's hard enough for truck drivers, child, and they already talking about possibly going on strike on the 1st. That man was trying to get whatever little bit of money he had left over for that ride and go home. He ain't have time for her. He matched every bit of her energy. He sure did. He was not scared of her at all. I ain't pumped near a piece of fear in that man hard. Yeah, game over. It's over for you, buddy. You know when she be saying that. It's over for you, buddy. Yeah, old zombie. Just scamming. Scamming. Okay. It ain't that full, but I'm going to add my pieces to it, and we going to make this thing work. Because I ain't doing nothing else to this thing today. Quite frankly, I'm tired of looking at it already. I'm going to put these little pieces in here. What is that noise I just heard? Put this piece in here. I'm going to use this to fill it in. That's what I'm going to do. Push this down a little further in there so we can fill it in. And yeah, child, she's around here scamming. You know, she feeling good because she up on her gambling. Talking about something. I put $400 in this machine. How can you? Man, that's an expensive habit. I don't have no habit worth no $400 to spend or $100 or whatever. I just, you got to get somebody else to do it. He had his cowboy boots on too. He did. I didn't even notice that. I did see the video of him getting out. And he was walking up. Child, he didn't even care about all that traffic. Baby, he said he was on the scene of that. He said he had to get all that footage. Because she not going to play with him like that. Now, at his job, at his black job, I had put my little first bow on right there. Can you see the bow? I'm trying to fill this thing in. It looks so empty to me. But, that man said, I need all my money. Girl, get up out my face. And he did not play with her. And I love that for him. Because Peach always getting away with stuff. She not going to get away with that. everybody know you supposed to stop. Even with you merging over, sometimes you still have to go ahead and break because you don't know who passing by. Girl, give me one of them. That's what I meant to get. I forgot about. I was trying to let them cool off because I ain't. You can have two of them and let me get two of them. Put them on the little red thing. They stuck together. They might be. Yeah, I had to cut the top of the brownie off when I was trying to can them in order for it to close. Yeah, so I had to do that. Yeah, I don't even want that. You put that back. I want these. I want this chocolates. Oh, I got crumpet. I'm very good. I was looking at his truck driver up in there. He was wanting. Shit, that ain't even about to be about being married and that child was single. I was looking too on the video. I ain't lying. Ain't nothing wrong with no eye candy. Look, eye candy every now and then. Mm-hmm. He wasn't gonna play with her though. That's what I like. I really like that. And he matched every bit of her energy. Child, they was both videoing each other. And then I was wondering who was with her. Or was she by herself? She must have been by herself. But then again, it don't mean she was by herself. Oh boy, you know he'll sit back and watch her get boxed on anywhere. Because he used to her mouth being so big. And bothering people. Hubby ain't gonna say a word. He'll let her get her ass handed to her. He'll drive the car to take her there and get beat up. I said, Lord have mercy. I said, he ain't even try to help her. He's sick of her. He done took her over here. And she done got her ass whooped. I wonder what he said when she got back in the car that time. He looked better than he showed did. She should have been like, sing about the divorce. That's what she should have said to him. I just watched the short of the crash. Does Peach not know that truck drivers have reduced visibility? Then she want to talk about I can't even get out my car. It's not his fault. She has chronic obesity. Yo, what's wrong with you? He said she got chronic obesity. No, she Delulu. Because I guarantee she was speeding, and like you said, they got low visibility. And by the time he seen her, it was nothing he can do because she was speeding. It's on him to win. He probably quit. It's over for you, buddy. Mm-hmm. He got her, but I said, wait a minute. How in the world? And then she put out 4 or 5 videos of it. Everything is content. Everything is content. Everything is a click and a view. And I get it. That's how she make her money. That's how she feed all them kids and her husband. But that man gonna sue you. And she around there acting like he hurt her. Them people talking about some, did you tinkle a little bit? Girl, you see that daggone video. Was it me? Because I ain't gonna lie, the first time I looked at it, it looked like a shadow. I said, I know this chick did not do that. But then again, I had to remember who I'm talking about. Plum Dome Peach. So I can see her doing that. I was like, did you tinkle a little bit? Yes, he said chronic obesity. And then look, then put OBCD. Child, you know I ain't got I ain't got it all. I knew exactly what he was saying. Right. She be off the chain. It just be a good laugh. I'm not gonna lie. Always doing too much. Doing the most. All of them sick of the man, the churn, all the social media sites sick of her. Just tired. Her mama sick of her. She done aired her mama out and told all that lady business. Baby, you know Teresa tired of her. She done got cussed out twice in 1 week about one week. And her mama normally do a good job ignoring her. Honey, not this week. She said, oh, I'm gonna get her. And then you know what? Maybe she's getting in the I guess you can get more comfortable with, how social media works. You know, because a little controversy, you're gonna get her extra clicks and views. And people gonna share her stuff, which is a great thing, because she was like, oh, and another thing. I'm Tracy when you see me in public, not Peach's mom. I am Tracy. You know my name. I said, ooh, who said something to her in public? Did somebody say something to her while she was at Rose's? Because that store look like a Rose's. I understood Mike so much better than that. Girl, ain't he something? Ain't he something? Child. Child. He said obesity. I said, good God Almighty. Say it ain't so. A chronic case. Chronic, yeah, having all them goddamn babies. Chronically pregnant on a regular basis, and then just big. When she ain't pregnant, she's still eating up every daggone thing. It don't make no sense. Oh, this gonna come out nice. It's just taking forever in a day. But, child. It's just out of control in these streets. That's all I can say. I ain't mad at her making her money. I'm not. But what I do want her to do is for real, learn how to do them children hair. I want her to practice a little bit harder. Learn how to braid. And then you would think like those things that you generally learn how to do when you have a daughter. I can speak for myself. I really took learning how to do hair way more serious. The funny thing is I learned how to do my own hair when I was younger because I was forced. I had no choice. So, learning how to braid and tend to natural hair, I started watching videos and you learn a lot. This chick, her daughter was like 6. You see them struggle twists. She put in that baby hair. I said, Lord have mercy. Then the other little boy, he was like, don't braid my hair. He was so, like, he was roasting her so hard about how she was braiding his hair. And she laughing. Child knows she wanted to cry. He was dragging her. I said, just imagine. And everything he was saying was true. But he ain't had no filter. Just embarrassing. I was browsing TT and they made so many videos how she was wrong. Right. But see, that's what she always do. She'll go put a video up. As soon as something happened, to make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? She's so used to using her platform to like bully people and, you know, get what she want or whatever the case may be. Yeah, she had the nerve. That's not gonna work. That man ain't just pull off in front of her. She pulled off in front of him. And she thought she can get out there faster. He was still rolling. And then why would you expect him to stop that big ass truck? And it takes so much for them to stop them. I believe he would stop having babies. It would help Donald Trump make America great again. What's wrong with you? You know what? You got a point. You got a point though. Because I'm like, girl, what? Why? What are we trying to prove? What are we trying to prove? Let me tell you something. I'm not trying to be at nobody PTA meeting at 60. I'm so glad I'm only drinking water, Mike. You are comical. Yes. But it's just wow. It's just wow how she really thought that was gonna work. She really thought people was gonna believe. She thought these people was gonna believe her. I ain't believe it. Because she was trying too hard to convince people that that man hit her. Okay, y'all hit each other. But when it all boils, and then the people talking about some, well, the police officer can't get no ticket, they can't determine who's right. I said, what state y'all live in? Because they love coming to the scene and issuing somebody a ticket. I don't know where they live here. Yes, they can tell. They can. They could go according to the law when it comes to yielding, stopping, and everything, and they can drop and get somebody a ticket. 9 times out of 10, a lot of people, if you call them out there, you know what I'm saying, some people try to work it out between themselves because don't nobody want a ticket. But I don't see it being worked out because, you know, she was so insistent that he hit her. And then she busts out with the sharing the road. What sense that made, girl? That's that pregnancy to Lulu. Man's just dead. And then hand all them damn babies. Man, just crazy. Things that swear she helps all her 2 followers to make hella money. She knows that all cap. I didn't even have to watch all her videos to know she been lying. Ooh, Mike said I smelled her breath while she was lying a mile away. Mm-hmm. Hey, Linda. But yeah. Peach a mess. Peach always doing something she ain't got no business doing. Mike, Linda, one of my children friends. I'm just letting y'all know. She was like my first person that would come back up here over and over and watch me and talk to me. So from time to time, I had young people come through. She don't be on that ratchet stuff or nothing. But yeah, plum dumb peach, a hot mess. It don't make no sense. It just don't make no sense. Mike, you gonna have to go watch her mama. Her mama named Rasta Queen. Rasta Queen did 2 reactions this week They ain't titled, so I can't make. Yeah, yeah. That's why I kind of put it out there. You know, Mike funny, but you know I was saying what you know what I be putting down. I try to be respectful, and you know, yeah, you know. But you gonna have to check out her mama page. What's that? It looks like an ornament. Yeah, it is. That's what I'm making. That's exactly what I'm making. I done sat up here and cut all the little pieces out. I'm almost on hour 2 finishing this thing up. But thank you. I just wanted to do something with the fall colors. And yeah, plum dumb peach. Peach be off the chain. I said, Lord, she need a damn case manager. I said, who in the world let her outside that time of night? I'm gonna go check it out real quick. Oh yeah, her mama. They long videos, but it's some people that shorten them up. Like I know on Rock's page, she got what the mama said, but it's in a shorter version. There's other people that but it's like she got lives. It's like a live video, but you can fast forward through it. But yeah, she ended up going off. It's 2 of them. The last one was, what was it, this morning or yesterday morning? She was sitting in her car. Her name was Rasta Queen. She said, my name is Tracy. But yes, indeed. She said, when y'all see me in public, my name ain't Peach's mama. My name Tracy. Call me Tracy. I said, oh my Lord. Man is going off. I'm gonna have to put another one in here to fill this in because this is a bit of a gap right here. And I'm not making no more pieces. I'm just put this thing together the best way I can. That's what I'm about to do. And put that right there in the middle. Make it look like it belongs here. It's coming together because I was a little concerned about it earlier. I was like, Lord, this too much effort to be trying to toss it. It done finally came through though. I'm somewhat finished. Trying to push this through here. Get it to hold it. She repeat herself too much for me, always trying to check somebody. Right. But you know what? Them two lives, I went and watched them. Cause I ain't gonna lie, they was worth watching. They was funny to me. They was funny cause honey, she was hot. Okay. That lady was mad. And that was her. I was like, well, why is she back yelling again? Because I was like, well, what did somebody say? I was like, I don't recall. Did somebody say something else I don't remember? But I think Pete struck a nerve with that daddy comment. I think she struck a nerve on that one. And she came back out again and spoke on that. And I didn't even realize that was a different video from the other time until I looked at the thing she had on her head. That's when I knew she had did a whole nother video and replied again. And I was like, uh-oh. The girls are fighting. But Her mama something else. Cause you know she started out the video at you know how she normally do. I want to give God all the glory. It's a beautiful day. You know I always say get up and go do something, get out or something, whatever. You know her and her antics or whatever. Man, by the time she had finished the end of that video, it wasn't the whole what you said. Holy crap! I've trolled Rasta Queen before. I told her she sounded like Beverly Big Head from Rocco's Part of Life, the cartoon. So her chat got the joke. Then I got put in timeout for two. Oh, you did? Okay. Well, I don't want you going in her chat bothering her. When you get a chance, it's two videos that she replied back to her daughter because um yeah, she replied back to her daughter and she was mad. So the second time she replied, yeah, this thing still look like it's a little thin, but we gonna ride with this because I ain't, you know what I'm about to do? I'm gonna add some more yellow to it and call it a day. And so she got mad because her daughter was coming for her. Peach was coming for her and dragging her in some videos. So, you know, she was feeling some type of way. Okay, I'll check it. Yeah, they don't cause you know she go live all the time. And the videos that she went off, she was in the car. And so I wanna say the other one had to be like I had to look at my other phone. I think it was yesterday morning and she was in the car and she got the cussing. And she got the crying. She was praising one moment. She was cussing and crying. Child, it was a whole. I said, Lord, if this ain't Peach McIntyre, mama, this is her mama. The only difference is Peach don't be praising nothing but the devil. You know, if it sounds all raspy and everything. I said, why in the world is he? So you done been up there. So you just be clicking through them lives and be tearing them people up. But yeah, she always up there. She a trip. She's because her daughter Peach called her a hypocrite. I think that I did it. Oh yeah, Deb did a she wore Peach out on her birthday. She roasted Peach. It was a live we did on a Saturday. She had. I said, Lord, she came ready to get her. People just be sick of her. She just be doing too much. Like it's just it's pitiful. She's a poor excuse for a mammy. She really is. Cause I was like, honey, I would have mm. And then to keep on having kids, it's too much. It's too much. Which and then she was up there complaining because you know she was like she got kids that go to schools in 3 different counties. I'm like, first of all, how are you able to do that? Okay, let's keep moving. So then she said like some of them have certain days off um because of you know a hurricane or tornado whatever hurricane watch and stuff like that. And I'm like, girl, well, what you gonna do when they say they can't go to school at all? I guess you gonna give us some replay content when that happens. Cause child, I'm sick of her. Like I said, I want her to impress me by learning how to do them children hair. I need her to keep on practicing. That's what we want to see. I even went and liked her videos on TikTok when she was around there attempting to braid that young man hair. Because that's what I want to see. I want to see her being a mama. Mike, I had on my army green fatigue hat cap ready to get her on the front line. She was. She came blazing. I said, oh my goodness. I said, oh my goodness. Fired up. But yeah, that girl there, I ain't gonna lie. I went and liked the doggone. I said, Lord, at least she trying. Man, listen. I said, I ain't never seen nothing like it. If she would have had all them kids, she would have had time to learn how to do the little girl hair. She'll not to sit her ass down for nothing in the world. She could have been at home looking at some hair videos instead of on that goddamn interstate. Hell. This thing look crazy as hell. I'm just trying to use up everything else I got. That way I'm done with it. Of course, with the red cup full of wine. Man. You know what? You started the roast on Rox's page. And then I think you finished it on mine when we went live for your birthday. So that's what it looked like. Let me pull this up. I don't like all the holes in it, but it's coming through. I think I got my little hook thingy in the closet. Thank you. I put my all into it today. I'm tired now. Lord knows. That was a workout. But I just went ahead and put the extra strings in there so it don't look so empty. I think next time I would definitely probably get at least 3 or 4 rolls of that stuff that I got. But it'll work for them. And everything was from the $1.25 store. So that was the goal, to try to make it with all Dollar Tree items. Let me get a trash bag. Oh shoot, I got one more. Hold up. I can put this up there. It was on the ground. Wait a minute. Yeah, she got it 2 nights in a row. You said God possessed it. Child, they take it. I got it from the $1.25 store. I ain't even tripping. That's why I ain't even put a lot of money into it. Yeah, she got it 2 nights in a row. She pissed me off big. Oh yeah, you did that 2 nights. You did that. Yeah. You started on one and then you came, and then I think we was trying to see if you was finished. And then I think you was able to go ahead and finish her off. It was funny. I said, Lord have mercy. That thing there, she get on everybody. Then I'm gonna put it on my front door. And what was I saying? She be getting on everybody's nerves. Now I can turn it around. I ain't doing that no more. But just child, just working on everybody's nerves. Everybody tired of her. Everybody. Oh, didn't she say did her mama end up saying that she only had 2 kids and 3 grandchildren or something like that? I said, ooh, the shade of the whole situation. I said, oh, Tracy, fighting back in these internet streets, I see. She said she gonna run her bag up, up, up. That's all right. She keep on. Her mama gonna have a big bag, and she gonna need to go to her to get some. Mm-hmm. They better not, but right. I'm gonna get you on them kids if they try. I know you gonna get them. I'm trying to move this around so it can look a little fuller. Play with it a little bit before I set it to the side. But it's crazy. I ain't never seen nothing like it in my life. But you know, let her tell it. She said, that's it. She said, I don't know. She might be still here. She ain't commented in a while. So you know, kids that sometimes they'll come and then they'll go watch other stuff. Cause you know, she's a supporter, but at the same time, it ain't really, you know, her, you know, we don't really talk about what kids talk about in her age, you know, range and stuff like that. So, you know, they'll take off. She back, there she go. Sometimes they'll come through and then they'll, cause Mike just want to make sure he's being respectful. How long was Kanan thinking that I was other people want to check? Oh, he wasn't thinking long after he probably had it mistaken because, you know, the thing is, if you don't see certain people and if they come on different times of the day, it's easy to mix it up. So he could have had it mixed up that day. Like, you remember that day you came up there and you had a whole other name and you had to tell us it was you? I think he just had it mixed up. And honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even remember the names that you did come through with. So I didn't but I knew Pepper wasn't I knew you weren't Pepper. I knew that because like I said, Pepper is Pepper's in a lot of other people's chats. Hey woman, well done. Just driving by, LOL, child. I know you booked and busy over there cooking good food and take care of them babies. I know. I just made me a little wreath. I can't even. At the $1.25 store items. And so now I'm here running my mouth. I just finished it. I went through the whole steps, child. All the way through. From cutting it to putting it together, I was watching you in the TV and I text you a picture of me watching. You know what? I don't even have my phone in here. Yes, it was MSIP Winkle that day. Yeah. And you know what? I didn't even catch that it was abbreviated. But he probably, you know, he be being extra sometimes too. So I don't think he like more than one person was letting him know that Peppermint Airy. No. She is a real person and she comes on my videos different times of the day. Generally it's kind of late when she's up here and then like on a weekend. My phone probably in the other room. When I came in, I dropped my purse off in there. I don't have my phone. But yeah, I was in here. I said I want to make something with my little $1.25 stuff. I have to go take my shower real quick. Okay. All right, Linda. So yeah. Like I said, Mike, you know, she'll generally say when she pop in and out for the most part. Because it's not a large time frame that she's up here. It's a school night, right? I think it is. Yes, Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah. But oh Lord. We was in here tripping. I ain't gonna lie. I said, Lord have mercy. She done struck again. I don't even know what else she did recently. I think that was the last thing I watched. Was that so-called accident. And then she probably was right back. I think she was right back at the casino. Oh, thank you. Look, I was trying to cover up them little holes and stuff. Next time I probably will buy more of the colorful stuff. I might actually go get me another roll and add to it to full it out some to cover up those holes and stuff because I really didn't want to see the wreath at all. But I mean, I guess it's to be expected because it is like kind of see through. But I don't know, I'm extra. But yeah, I just wanted to make something with those colors, and I love get it from my mama. No, get it from my mama. Yeah, she make all kinds of stuff. So, and then she's really like she has a whole different like if I were to make this like on my Pinterest page, I have a one year I did a mannequin. No, I did a Christmas tree. The bottom was the tree and the top was a mannequin figure, right? And I decorated it just playing with it with some basic stuff. So I want to say that next year she liked the idea, and I think I ended up giving her the mannequin back because it might have been hers from her shop. The top part, girl, she went and put that thing together. Oh my god, she turned it. It came out so good. I was like, I ain't gonna lie, I was like, damn. Like her tree was full. It was beautiful. It was really, really nice. She decorated like her decorations was like top tier. So part of that I get it from her. Part of that I get it from her. But yeah. So yep. Child, we was in here tripping. Lolly, they is a trip. Mike is Mike is Mike is something else. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it there. Child, this cold water. It's something in my drink. Oh, it ain't nothing. It's the ice. This bitch bald headed. Her hair ain't got hang time. Like what? So helpful. I'm a crafter too. I did a lot of wedding decor, but you got me beat, girly. You are so multi-talented and blessed with those hands. I tried. I just really wanted. I think I had been talking about making one, but you know how you can go to the stores and you can spend a lot of money on fancy ribbons and stuff like that. But I really didn't want to do any type of fancy ribbon because I hadn't made one in a long time. And then I wanted to try this technique. So I was like, okay, well, I ain't trying to mess it up and spend a lot of money on it and cut all that stuff up. So the dollar and a quarter so I think I spent $10 and some change at the store, but I bought this, so you have to take this off. Well, it's still about the same price because I had this at home already. So it's still about the same, like $10.50. Yeah. So now, like I said, I would have put a little bit more what's the name on it to make it fuller. But I like the colors because I really wanted like an orange and teal, but I just went all the way for the fall colors. And that way I don't have to worry about changing it. Because I was talking about doing like, a holiday one. If I did do a holiday one, I would do it in like African colors. That's what I would do. I would do them or either Jamaican colors. Like I would do something like that. It wouldn't be no yeah, that's what I would do. I would do it like that. It would be it'd be something different. And I would hang that like the rest of the year. I love you for spreading your money wisely and not bragging about it like Peach. I ain't got it like her. And I'm gonna tell you something. If I did, I definitely wouldn't tell them. Child, I probably would walk around with my hair on my head like her too. I probably would too. So I don't know. I'm lying. No, I wouldn't. I would at least put something on it. Hey, Shonda, girl, I finally made my wreath. That was fast, Linda. Did that was fast. Oh, okay. You did a speed one, didn't you? But y'all are true. Oh gosh. Woo, Lord. Dang, one of them babies need me already. I thought I had a minute, got it. I know you busy. I see you later, girl. Y'all a trip. What I'm gonna do with y'all? Let me go get my phone. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, my back. Oh, hush. What's your problem? She is so silly. She did say, "You talking about some look who's on TV." Ah, ha, ha, ha. I be forgetting. You know what? I don't even look on TV and watch whatchamajiggy. I forgot all. I forgot all about it. Y'all a trip. But yeah, her what's the name? Mom was so mad. She was so mad, and she don't never be up here cursing. But she had some cuss words for her that night. It was funny to me. It was just so funny to me. Does anyone have? Yeah, I got a dog. You have both. Oh, okay. Oh, I bet they keep you busy. Do they get along? She said, I almost gave up this channel, but God told me not to. I said, oh, sometimes. Oh, yeah. Deborah got a chihuahua. I got one too. Mm-hmm. And he in there whining now, but most of the time, he cutting up. He probably mad. He probably want to come out here, but I ain't messing with him. He in there, and then jump out and start acting like sounding like Cujo. Okay. I'm like, gosh almighty. He loved to bark at kids for some reason. He loved to bark at kids. I got a baby cat. She's a Siamese. And a big brown dog with floppy ears. Oh, you got a big dog. Yeah, it's some people that come through here and have big ones too. I'm out of breath. Had to hurry and put my garbage out before my neighbor came out talking. You ran out there and ran back. I know you did. Did you get them cassette tapes, Shauna? Because we talked about this. We got to get this cassette tape to keep this going. We got to keep this cassette. Um, you got to get Uncle such and such his cassette now. Shonda said, she said, I ain't buying no cassette tape. I'm like, come on now. He knew you could get one. We got to help him out as much as we can, okay? Get him this tape. Mm-hmm. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I know I'm about to cut this air off because this is the time of year I'm supposed to have none on no way, but honey. When the flashes get the flashing, I got to cut the air on. That's it. I ain't buying no cassette tapes. The Amazon people ain't gonna be laughing at me. They not gonna know. I mean, even with the people that pack them, they don't know you. The driver not gonna know what's in there. That's not like, come on now. This is the thing. Help us help you, because I share my outside stories, right? So this is kind of like an outside story for you. So that way you can go ahead and tell us what happened when he got the cassette tape. I just want to know what he did when he got the cassette tape. I want to know the reaction. You know what I'm saying? I want to know if he came over there with a Walkman that he could put one in with the padded headphones. We need to know what happens after he get the tape. This is like part of our outside time talk. She don't want us to be great. She don't want us to be great. She don't want us to be great. I'm just saying. Nope. Cause then he gonna be asking me if I can make him some mixtapes. Now, see, that's who we got to draw the line at, because like, I'm trying to figure out how in the world would he actually really think you can make him some mixtapes in real life, because maybe he didn't mean tapes. Maybe he meant a CD or something. No, you did say he said cassette. That's tough. That's tough. I just wanted to have like a good outside story, because generally, you know, I would tell an outside story, but I guess I'm asking for too much. I guess I'm asking for too much. She said, I ain't doing it. You ain't gonna have them people laughing at me talking about something. She ordered cassette tapes. One of the parts of my life stories is like one time when I was on a field trip, I was at lunch and I stood up and fell, but then I stood up like nothing happened. No, if you wanna laugh, but I am. That's right. Sometimes you gotta act like it ain't happened. He asking for cassette tapes. He still doesn't understand that my electric fireplace has Bluetooth and play music. He's stuck in 1982. Okay. Yeah, don't get him no cassette then. I see where you going with this. I see where you going. Yeah. I see where you going with this. We need to get him a Bluetooth speaker and go ahead and hook what his flip phone to it or something, child. I don't know what we gonna do for him. Cause you did say he had a flip phone. Flip phone. Bless his heart. Bless his heart. Cause you know the same people that got the flip phone, they got the regular size one. He could get that one day. But we don't know what he gonna do. He did not understand how. Well, I'm just saying, like, a lot of things nowadays have Bluetooth. I even had, this was so crazy, and that's what I knew I would never buy one again. It was an air filter. I was like, why does an air filter have Bluetooth capabilities? That was so weird to me. Like a filter you put in your what you majiggy. He's nice though. I know he is. That's why I was trying to help him out and make sure he got his cassette. But if he ain't got no cassette player, like what we doing? I don't know, child. We just gonna let him figure it out. We gonna have to let him figure that out. He on his own with that. We gonna have to let him work that out. I don't know. Dang. I was trying to help my homie out. You know, make sure he get what he need to do what he got to do. But well, dang, she said, I ain't bad. I see why. I see where you going with that. I see. Here I am sitting there, child. No, so yesterday I had put a poll. I put a link in my community wall because this is lady that is she is our neighborhood reporter, like our hood reporter in the 757. Her name is Rhoda Young Live. And yesterday she was down by the water. I finished it. She was down by the water. Can you see it? I just noticed you have a tattoo. Is it? Yep. You already know my name. Yep, that's what it is. You already know. You know my name from back then. Back when I had it on the wall. Yeah, I ain't never hear my name. Mm-mm. I got a website with my name on it. Oh, it's giving cutesy. Thank you. Thank you. He says giving cutesy. I like that. Thank you, Shonda. But so what's your next project? I don't know. I didn't even see you up there. Let me go back. I know for a fact I have to I need to go print these images because I have a few. I got one, two, three. I got 5 custom bonnets I have to do, and I need to be shipping them out before the week is over. Today is the because I want to give them enough time to get to the person, so they're not needed for like 10 days. But I'm about to wrap them up in 2 days and go ahead. That's definitely because I have to print the images out. They sent me the images they want on them, so I will print them out. I have I gotta print them out from my computer and have them. Yes, it's 24. Yeah, I gotta when I print them out, of course I gotta make sure they're the image is a mirror image, and then I need to print, sublimate them onto the satin that I'm gonna use. Happy early Halloween, girl. Do not use cocoa butter on a tattoo. I'm just letting you know. So it will ruin it. You know what? I've had this one since I was like 23. Damn, I'm old. I've had this tattoo for 20 years. I just realized about 20. Yeah, I was in my early 20s when I got it. The street light, girl. We talked about this yesterday about how it's getting dark early. We talked about that. I think me and Reba, cause she was looking. It was like 7:06 yesterday when we was talking, and I was like, yeah, it's 7:29 right now. But you know what? I really don't. I use a lot of body butters, and sometimes I'll use regular lotion. So I haven't used cocoa butter in a minute. Sometimes I will, if I do have it, I will melt cocoa butter, like, cause I get it in a solid form. I will melt that into my body butter sometimes. I love the smell of it, but actual cocoa butter, I don't think I have. Uh-uh. It's normally blended into my body butter concoctions that I create. So yeah, I was like, they don't like how in the world we get 2 hours of light snatched that fast within 1 month, and time doesn't change until November. I just find it really interesting. I just find it real interesting. You know the funny thing, both of my tattoos I got at somebody's house. Child, I was out here living life in my 20s, not taking nothing serious. It was two different people, but they were very clean and they were professional and they did a great job. Because both of them still look great. I don't think anybody else should do that, but I was just putting that out there as a disclaimer. Ah, yeah, that's So yeah, I gotta finish those up. And the thing about them, I think I started them the other day. I started making the bands for them so they can be ready to go. I'm only saying that you should use cocoa butter on a new. Oh no, this old one that has already cured 100%. It's fine. Oh yeah, I've had this thing for 20 years. This is like it's like my cousin right now. It ain't I know what you're saying though, cause I have seen a lot of people that had them and then they look all smeared and they look crazy later on. So that's what you're saying. Basically, in the early stages, you should not use it. That would make sense. That would make sense too. But yeah, I've never the crazy thing is when I did buy cocoa butter, I would use it more so for like areas where some stretch marks or something going on. That's generally where I would use cocoa butter. Who is that? Oh snap! Up, up, get it, up, get it, get it. Yeah, I gotta go on my adventure tomorrow. I already I might actually go ahead and sublimate them pictures tonight because it's what 5 pictures. Go ahead and print them out, have them ready. 3 of them are going onto a white fabric, which is going to be very beautiful because white always does well with those type of that type of sublimation. If a woman ain't got stretch marks, she ain't a woman, in my honest opinion. You know what? It made me think about the comedian. It's one of the comedians that he was like, shoot, they road maps. I said yes. I forgot who it was something. One of them said it. And I thought it used to be so funny when he said that. But yeah, that is true. Um grown grown men, they don't care nothing about no stretch. They don't care nothing about it. They love them. So you are absolutely right about that. And it's sad because we live in a society where, you know, the women come out here going to get their body done and they built like an ant. And it's just so sad that like the unrealistic expectations um as far as body image, and I think it's, done intentionally so people can feel some type of way. Said stretch mark. Yeah, yeah. Cat Williams said that too. He said that stretch marks make you look like a sexy tiger. Someone told me don't read that out loud. I knew I was gonna laugh even harder. But yeah, that's true. It do. It do. And the crazy, like I said, they just be having pushing so much weird stuff on people. Everybody want to be shaped like a Barbie doll and all that there, and it's crazy. I'm like, they looking like whole ants, but just body structure all wrong. Built unrealistically. Top heavy, little legs, booties bigger than their thighs. I just don't understand what is going on in this world, but we got to do better. We got to do better, I'm trying to tell you. And it's sad because, and then everything is a lace front. I lost my great niece too. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. In the DR, took almost a month to get her back. It's sad. And you know what? It's a lot of pressure when it comes to stuff like that. It's a lot of pressure for people to fit some type of beauty standard that does not exist. That's the sad part. And I'm not walking around with nobody hair on my head. I just don't want. I don't like. I used to go put the little feed in braids, and it's not a big thing about that. But they made me itch so bad I can't even wear them. She didn't even need it, in my opinion. And that's the thing about it. Like a lot of people don't need it. Um, every now and then, I will joke, and I'll say something about my age or something about my weight, and my daughter be like, she be like, "You ain't old, you ain't big," and I be like, "I'm just joking," but I just love the fact that she's okay with being young and okay with whatever hair you got and whatever everything you got. What's up, Pepper? But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. And it's a lot of people that have come out public and share their stories and what they went through um as far as after the fact, because some people have children. It's I don't know. I don't, I don't know. it's just crazy. But I'm just glad, like I said, that I'm not in that place where, first of all, it's too hot to be wearing a whole helmet on my head. Some days it's too hot to have it wrapped up. But prior to me cutting my hair last year and let my hair grow how I am now, I would have locks for like the last at least 10 years. I think I had like three different sets or two, however many. I would cut them, and then that's kind of what I would do. I leave my hair locked. I was just, and then when I did, sometimes I will, do like some individual braids, like some feed ins. But when the hair, it was like even when I soaked it, it still irritated me. So it was just something about that. I was just like, okay, it's time for me to stop using that altogether. And I can say honestly, throughout the years, I just started playing with different oils to make my hair grow. Cause like when I had my first set of locks, they were so long that like one side of my hair, it was like it pulled the edges off or whatever, and I had to regrow that, and then I cut them off because I didn't want them to keep doing more damage. But it's the beauty standard. It's all an illusion. Everybody is beautiful. So, and I just love like now I see more and more people embrace their natural hair. Cause like back when I did my first lock journey, I had, oh my God, I had the worst. I used to work with the worst type of people. I did. I wish these young ladies would learn to love the body they in. That's absolutely true. It's sad because and it seemed like the more, and it's like it's starting to happen younger and younger. I started seeing people putting relaxers in their little baby's hair and added in fake hair. I was like, girl, that's not helping their natural hair. It's like, it's gonna break it off. I don't even care about the hair grown now that I'm older. These hot flashes, no joke. The shorter, the better for me. Listen, I just finished turning my air off. I had one too just now. I had the oven on. That's the second time I had my oven on today. It's gas, and I was like, look, before I sat down and start doing my craft project, I was like, oh no, ma'am, it's too hot. I went and filled this up with ice and water. I be seeing these babies. Yeah. I don't I the first time my daughter I ever braided like the braid hair, she was older. She was probably like 10 or 11. And she liked, like different colors, like was the thing. And then now she don't even want it. Like she don't like I be fighting to do her hair or keep it looking like something. But she's just not interested like that. Um, yeah, the weave. I was like, I'm talking about toddlers. I seen a toddler with a relaxer. I seen a toddler with braids. I was just looking at these like on TikTok. Some of that stuff look like abuse, in my opinion. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I seen them literally like braiding in extension hair, putting beads in it like it was theirs. I saw it. And I was like, who gonna tell them? This was the crazy part. So one day, one of my old friends wanted me to braid her hair. And I said to her, I was like, you sure? I said, because if I braid it, I'm gonna soak the hair first and then I gotta let it dry and then I braid your hair. She was like, oh, I don't want to do all that. I said, well, don't do all that. Cause it be all kinds of mites and stuff in that hair. You ain't gonna bring no mites in my damn house trying to braid your hair. And then not only that, what about my fingers when it come to these mites? No, ma'am. There was a grown woman that had an attitude because I said I would soak the hair, in the the apple cider vinegar or whatever first before using the braid hair. And I was like, I was done. I don't remember the last time I bought no braid hair. Now I have made me a couple years ago I made a couple wigs. I made it but I haven't worn them in forever. I had one that I made, and then I did make one last year for my birthday. I made like a crochet one with like some pretty soft curls. But that was about it. And I think I probably wore that thing 3 or 4 times. And like now that if I put it on, it feels like I'm putting on a costume because it don't feel, authentic. So I just wash my hair. Now I remember, you know how when you would have like a grandmother or auntie or something and they would wash their hair and they would part it and plait it. I'm in that phase. I get why they did it. Like, you know, they would, wash it, plait it, moisturize it and let it go. Um, I think with a lot of people, there was like a disconnect on how to maintain the natural hair. Um, a lot of, and I'm not trying to, be funny or nothing, because everybody can't do hair, and that's okay. A lot of parents just slap that creamy, what on there, that perm, that relaxer, and kept it moving. That's what they did, and they was not trying to learn how to tame them curls, and that's what it was. And I just made sure I wasn't one of them. I just feel like, the more you take care of your hair. Yeah, I was about to say that. I was about to say that. I was like, let me stop. They gonna think I'm talking about that hard, because everybody don't know the little phrase for it. But yeah, they'll throw that stuff on your head, and then got the nerve to put that up there, and then be straightening it. Child be bald headed as all get out. OMG, I used to love to comb my grandmother's hair. My great grandma, she had long hair like how yours is, Shonda. My great grandma, Grandma Janie. I seen videos of people that have had dreads for an extended period of time. Later on, they find out they actually had to clean them regularly. They then had to wash their hair like so. You know what? Yeah, that was another, like this very last time that I had mine. That's what I was not willing to go through that again. Um, it is a bit. It is. You have to do like a deep cleanse when it comes to washing them. You have to put that apple cider vinegar. You got to do that baking soda, because you got to get that stuff up under there. Because like with the lock, basically it's like dead hair, and so in between that dead hair, it is like a lot of white buildup that does happen if you do not maintain your hair. And with the regular locks. Now, I have been considering getting the sister locks or micro locks, because Woman Well Done, I think she almost sold me on those. Hers looks absolutely beautiful. Um, though they are smaller and essentially will be a little bit more to like retwist and maintain, I think they will be much more manageable if you are trying to like wash your hair on your own. Like with them locks, honey, you got to lay in that basin and you got to soak and you got to scrub them things. When I had mine, I kept them clean a lot. I did. I just went through so much because I had no idea that it was a big thing when it came to these corporations and these different clauses. People don't realize that locks require maintenance. My son got goes at least once a month, and they are gorgeous. Um, I maintained my own. I did well. It was just that soaking part. Of course, you can't, you can do it on your own, but it would take a lot. And I don't believe in letting nobody touch my hair. I don't do it. People can do what they want. I'm just not into that. I think as an adult, I probably let two people. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. I don't care. I just I don't believe in it. That's just a personal reason. But yeah, you do have to take care of a child. He can't do it himself, nor can I. I get it. That's why I say that's not. See, I think that honestly varies between men and women as well. You have to be very careful who you let touch your hair. Um, you don't know their intentions. And I'm not saying that's him. He's getting his hair locked. That's different. But women going to other women, it's just different. It's a whole different. It's a whole different. Pepper, you know what I'm talking about, honey. Let me tell you something. I had somebody that I knew, and they was acting. They was going through a certain level of turmoil in their life. They fully knew their in-laws didn't like them. They knew their in-laws. It was just all this stuff with the in-laws, right? And then even with that part of the in-law side of the family, they actually let them people do their hair. So I looked at her. I said, "You let who do your hair?" I was so floored. I was like, "Girl, you got to be crazy." I don't like women in my. I don't either, Shonda, and that's what I was just getting at. So because the locks that I had recently, I just cut them off and I started over, and I just decided to just wear my hair, and because for 13 years I focused on growing hers, and I wanted to see, and use some of the stuff I've been doing and grow mine. Letting people touch your hair is wrong. Way to go. I've gotten pushed up by barbers that be hating on my hairline. That too. That's why I said it can go either way. Um, yeah. It's just I was so shocked that they actually let them do it. So I have let a man do my hair before. And he was a very nice person, very professional, and he came well recommended. Um, but I think I only let him do my hair like one time. That was back when like, cause I haven't had a relaxer since, oh gosh, 2005, 2004, 2005, around that time. Yeah, so it's been a long time. And that was around the first time that I had my hair out, and I just wanted to see how it would look, with a real good straightening. And he did a real good job. But yeah, if I can't do it, it ain't gonna get done. That's all I'm saying. That's how I feel about it. That reminds me, I need to. Did you finish taking them braids out on the other side so I can pre-poo your hair? You need to, so it can get done. Yeah. I had another person that I know. And we was really, really good friends. And I would do her hair for her sometimes. And the last time I did her hair, she had some hair. So years had passed. We had, she went that way, I went this way. She switched up and I was cool with that. And another person started doing her hair. Man, it wasn't good. I let a dude that I ain't never been to. Oh yeah. See, men go through that too with barbers. Oh man. Either you gonna have a terrible experience with them barbers or they gonna talk too much. It's gonna be one of the two. Cause I could not stand being inside no barber shop. Them men was worse than women. They were they were worse than women. I was like, what is going on in here? And then you sitting there for hours like a salon. I was like, no, sir. No, sir. I mean, you in there for a long time because the barber's the one doing most of the gossiping. Even if they talking about sports and different topics, they just, they talk too much for me. Because I wouldn't want nobody doing all that talking over my head. Like, cut my hair, talking between. Child, they would drag a haircut out for 2 hours. I was like, y'all, And then, like, they started getting fancy. They started getting fancy talking about, oh, you know, they had people that would pay extra money to come to them and stuff like that. And then, they had to pay that up front and time frame. And, yeah, child, I was like, Yeah, I would have been ready to fight him too. Because some haircuts for the men, they expensive. It's like getting your hair done. It's a shame. You gonna spray paint you together. Child, they be Beijing. And I said, no, the man weaves. Now, that's a whole wave that I never, like, I knew low key these men was getting toupees, but generally, they look like Donald Trump's, you know what I'm saying, toupees. But they round here getting them things edged up. They getting cornrows. They getting waves. These man weaves is off the chain. Some of that stuff I seen. FYI, I don't need a man weave, ladies. No, it's a whole wave. Like some of those videos, and then like some of them, they ain't even covering their face up at the place because they know they look good after they get their man weave. They like, look, this a part of life. I ain't got no hair. I want me some cornrows this week. And they going in there and they getting their hair done. What y'all think? Y'all dating somebody with a man weave? Is y'all gonna date the ones that get the cornrows and stuff like that? I know, right? They making money off it too because they do look good. But my thing is how they talk about women getting weak. How? They do it though. They find a way to fix their lips and have something to say about it. They sure do. And some of them you can't even tell. I be like, what? And because in the beginning when they was doing some of them videos, they was covering their face up like that. That's just like some of the women that have alopecia. They'll cover their face up, but the hair be looking good. And then I ain't trying to be funny. If I ain't had no hair like that, I don't want you creating no like all that extra stress and tension. Get bald my hair out and put some up there. I guess I'm the only one be ready to permit. Up the clip. What? Uh-uh. Yeah. Yeah. I got time to be playing, talking about, and then talking about spraying some paint on the hair and fixing it. That ain't gonna cut it. But yeah, they be them braid that them yeah. You know what? I always wonder how much do they charge them? I'm wondering, are they paying the same prices that women pay to get lace fronts for the man weaves? Do anybody know the prices of the man weaves? Cause you know women they paying like $500 just to have the unit, and then they paying like $300-400 for people to install them. You think it's more? In closing, that's why I don't like outside. Then you go shut. I don't either. I don't either. I was talking to this cashier yesterday. She was young. She basically said we were saying the same thing. She was like, "If I ain't have to come to work today, I wouldn't be out here." I said, "That's all right, honey." She said, "No, because you know this store turned into a psych ward later on." I said, "It sure do." I've seen videos of men paying 100 on YouTube for the $100 ain't no money. You know how much women call how much women pay to get lace fronts and buy bundles of hair of other people's hair and get a shoot on the low end. That's $800 if you getting good hair. That's cheap. Maybe because some of them aren't like real long hairstyles. Because you know a lot of the men they was like gluing down the braid hair and then shaving it. So I guess it depends because if you getting waves, it wouldn't. Yeah, $100. But that still ain't that ain't no money. All I know, I look at the prices of what people pay to make wigs. Mm-mm. I know how to make them. I know how to sew them. I know how to make the put the all that. But I could never sit there. First of all, I need my edges. I want my edges to live to tell the story of my life. Okay? And what I'm starting to believe is it's gonna be a whole lot of traction, alopecia, young people in their 30s and 40s soon. The other day on FB, a man was getting a fake beard and mustache installed. You know what? It was a whole me. I love my edges too. It was a whole thing for me. Like a couple years ago, it was a big thing for guys to have beards, and they were literally like in beard growing contests, and they were creating beard oils. They was creating the little things you can put on your like when you go to sleep. You know how you got a bonnet. They put the like the little things for their beards. It was just a whole grooming kit. Like it was a whole wave. So I don't know if they still doing that now. I don't know. But I noticed a lot of people that when they couldn't grow hair here, they started really focusing and making a I don't know growing a beard afro because they ain't had no hair. They their hair was starting to thin, and they couldn't get that hair to grow. So it was I want my edges to be able to tell the story, honey, of my life. Yeah, cause you know what I'm saying. Like I need my edges. I done seen people got caught up in them weaves and in them quick weaves and all that, and they ain't got near edge. They ain't got no edges. I didn't want to be like that. That's why I stopped dealing with the creamy stuff years ago. Um, I've never put none, on her hair. I feel like, when kids, that should be their decision when they old enough because, when they grown, whatever. Because it's serious. Like people play with that stuff. That stuff ain't to be played with. Them some serious chemicals. And everybody don't have the same reaction. So I definitely wouldn't put that on the kid's head. I was like, Lord, I don't know, child. I don't know. What we gonna do, y'all? What we gonna do is grow edges. We gonna keep our edges healthy. We gonna use all the natural oils that we can find. Even if we ain't got no money, we gonna go. We got some olive oil in there. We gonna put our rosemary up in there because rosemary real good. And then I was using what's the name too? I was using nettle leaf that helped grow my hair back too. I know this lady who hairline is behind her ears now because of wigs and weaves. Yup, not an edge in sight. And let me tell you something. This was crazy. Y'all got to pray for me because sometimes I just get petty, and this is just what it is. So with one of the people I said went and started getting all them weaves and quick weaves and all that glue and whatnot. Honey, head looked like a pet chicken. I heard bitch had edges installed in her beauty. Who knows it? Mike, I'm not reading that out loud. Y'all read it. Y'all read that. I'm not reading that out loud. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna let Mike handle it. Now, this is the thing, Mike. Don't nobody want it. So I don't even know like who your source is not sourcing. Cause don't nobody want it. Her hair store sale edges. I guess they about to. You know what? You know what? And that's the thing too. I was like, y'all around here buying edges. Take care of your fucking hair. What do you mean? I've seen videos where people actually glue them some edges on their head. Go ahead and say it, Shonda. It's ghetto outside. I've seen it, but yeah, okay. So the chick that was looking like a pet chicken, it be the bald headed wenches. I swear, do they do? They always be having something to say. She called herself having like little slack comments, like I guess taking shots at me. And I just looked at it and I didn't say nothing at all. I didn't say nothing to it. But in the back of my mind, oh, this is what she said. Oh, girl, we got to get you a husband. I said, oh, no, I'm good. I said, because my stress level is great. Single women actually live a happier, more fulfilling life, even if they have children. They do. Studies have proven it. So What would I be in a rush to go marry a whoremonger? Girl, you walking around here looking stressed out like a pet chicken. Girl, hair bald. I mean, honey, I'ma call her Patches. So Patches had all the audacity. And what Patches would do would be around and make backhanded comments. And I still would not say nothing. But one thing I would in my mind still be saying, at least I got my motherfucking edges. Even if I got some braids up under this, them bitches is washed. They detangled. Honey, I pre-pulled my hair, so if I pulled it off and I ain't putting no motherfucking oil on that shit today, girl, it's still wavy from the other day. And I got edges. I would rather live in a Cracker Jack box in the middle of the ghetto than live in a big, beautiful home and be miserable and walking around crying, pulling my motherfucking edges out. A bald headed bitch could never shade me or make me feel no type of way. Went to the mail, and what did I come back to? Child, we just talking about bald headed people with edges, girl. I mean, I miss my husband dearly, but I have adjusted to single life and love it. Without women, we ain't shit. Yeah, we hold it together, Mike. And you gotta scroll up, Deborah. Yeah, it's been going on, Deborah. Deborah, we didn't even know you went. You supposed to told us you went to the mail, and we would have had a tally and been able to come back and tell you what was going on. But you know, things just kept on rolling a little bit. But listen, yes, she did. Oh, you live over there? I was like, and you know what? I can tell that I'm really being worked on because I got a picture of Patch's head, and I've never showed anybody. I never have. Patches have to walk around, not even a cute little head wrap or that little raggedy $2 hair store one at work because she got patches. With her yuck mouth ass. Bitch don't brush her teeth. None of that. Let me stop. I'm not messing with y'all. I'm not messing with y'all today. I just was like, it be the dirtiest, bald headed as girl, what? Looking like a whole pet chicken. Edge is gone. I ain't talking about just like short and bald. I'm talking about bald spots. Okay? And still have a piece of audacity to try to talk about somebody. But wonder why she's still at the same job, standing on her feet, outside in the public where it's ghetto at. And ain't learned the lesson. Child, I moved on from that place. Learned my lessons. Got what I needed to get from there. Who is Patches? Please elaborate. Oh no, I ain't talking about her. I was talking about a person that I know. All I know is somebody would probably call them people on this We was in a room together. I'm talking loud, child. Y'all is crazy. No, I'm not talking about her, Mike. I was just talking about a person that I know of that have said these things, and they said them to me, and I was looking at them like they was crazy. But that's what I'm saying. Like the the opportunity to live two lives in one lifetime is a beautiful thing. To be able to experience the two, even though you made it through the hurt and pain of losing them and things of that nature, you still appreciate whatever phase that you're in. I was like, girl, you're not gonna make me feel no type of way with your bald headed miserable ass. Did you get the stream guide going? Oh yeah, I got you. Yep. Saturday, it's up. You already know it's up on Saturday. You already know. Cause I know you can't wait. But yeah, I was just like, no, Mike, I'm not talking about Peach. She just talk about any and everybody. No, this was a person that I know, that I knew for many years, and I hadn't seen her in a while. It was supposed to be my friend. But the funny thing is certain people that you'll be friends and friendly with, and they will say things to you, and I guess they feel like you're not paying it no attention, or you supposed to feel some type of way, but in actuality they're insecure and could never walk a day in your shoes. So basically that's the type of person it was. She went from husband to husband because she could, like, she's just a codependent person, and she you know barely could stand up for her own self, even when being dogged out and cheated on. So she would use other people to try to fight her battles. And that very last time, like, something else happened, and once I realized and paid attention to how she was trying to play me and get me involved, that ain't got nothing to do with me, girl. You married that man over whatever time ago. I ain't seen you since the wedding. We ain't been friends in years. That ain't my business. Don't be mad at me because I'm over in my ghetto chateau, man, to my business. You can't shade me, baby. I got my edges. But I'm about to calm down with that doggone wine, or just mix it with my Gatorade more. Oh yeah, you got to keep yourself hydrated messing with that. And then that's why I really don't drink much wine, because of the sugar content. I'm a champagne girl. I like a dry I like the extra dry because it doesn't contain as much sugar. And you still get a little buzz. I understand. She wasn't a real bee. Say no more. Yeah, she a hater from what it sounds like. And that's the thing. I'm like, how do you hate once if I don't have anything? If I am, I guess, not where I should be. Like, if I am not as needy as you are and having to need a man just to feel validated, you should be able to rest in whatever, everything that you've accomplished, your big beautiful home, your multiple cars, whatever it is you've accomplished. You should be happy in that place. You should not never be in that situation and trying to make somebody else feel some type of way because you ain't happy. That ain't my problem. Some people are genuinely intimidated by independent women. And that's the thing. I don't even have it all the way together. But the thing was, I don't mind trying to figure it out. Like, you're not going to try to dog me out. So you're saying you staying in your life. Yeah, girl. That's why I said you can tell he done worked on me and I'm doing well because I got pictures of that bald head. Okay? And the best thing I could do was stop talking to her ass. I was about to show that damn picture. I'm not gonna do that. But like I said, leave me alone. Like I would still see her at that same job. I stopped shopping in the store. Like we ain't got nothing to talk about. We good. Yeah, I gotta get it out here. I just gotta get it. That's it. And that was I think that was one of the things I said. I had a conversation with my oldest son, and now that he's older, he sees why I did not like, I guess, stick around for the bull crap that the men were, you know, presenting in my life. I got the lessons. I moved on. Even if I had a baby, even if it set me back a year or two, I kept it pushing. It is what it is. So he was able to see, like, oh, so he saw that his dad was able to do and play the, play with another person and rope them into that marriage life and F them over. It didn't work with me. Even with me being young, I was like, nah, I don't think that's my life. Because I don't want to end up on the news because of, for no deed. Going to jail behind that. And this is what some of them willing to do, child. I just, that, they make all them television shows for my man. Their head snapped. Girl, that used to be my show, Snapped. I ain't gonna lie, because I study people, really, I've had a past and like, studying in those areas. Like, if anything, you can't rope me into stupid stuff. Speaking of lanes, I'm assuming I missed the Peach accident conversation while I was working. Yeah, you missed it. Girl, you won't heal. Mike, what you had to say about Peach earlier in this accident? Because first of all, to recap that, in our opinion, she was lying because how you merging over the 18-wheeler, talking about some he sped up so I couldn't get over. How much how much time and distance it take for them to pull up? I don't believe her. I don't believe her, but she'll pull that camera out and try to make everybody think she's right and she loud and wrong. And most of the people saying she wrong. A mess. That's what it is, I tell you. A mess. A mess. She should have been at home with them children instead of riding around at night wherever she was doing. She should have been at home getting some rest for them bags under her eyes with them children. That's what she should have been doing. But that man matched her energy, honey. She had her phone out. He had his phone out. She said something. He said something. So you just run into him because he sped up. Basically, it ain't never her fault. It's no different in her personal life. I'm going to just say for one of the... Thank you. There we have it. We got a professional up in the room. And the funny thing is, we was like, mm-mm. Mike was like, mm-mm. And I'm like, even if you drive on a regular basis, like, when you merging over, if it's a truck, like, at least like 10 cars can be, faster and get in front of him than anything. And normally you're going to either get in front of that car or you're going to wait, let them ride by, and you're going to get behind them. She's known for getting all these tickets and having a lead foot, but the lanes told on her, and I'm glad he filmed it. Yep, he was sitting directly in the lane that he belonged in. She was over the line and hit him. Even when her SUV was messed up. Yup, sure did. Messing that boy little car up. She ain't even ride her car. She tore his up. But she wanted, girl, she had about five videos. And then when she put it up, it was late last night. It was after 12 o'clock. Why you want at home in the bed with them kids? Child, that little YouTube money burning a hole in her pocket. She couldn't wait to go probably at the casino on her way there or on her way back home. Yup, you know Pepper. That money burning a hole in her pocket, acting like she ain't got to save for more diapers and stuff. It was funny. I was like, but that man, let me tell you something. He was up in the truck, and the moment when she had pulled that phone, baby, he pulled his out and was recording her. He got out the sucker because she was like, I can't even get out of the car. I can't get out of the car. Mike said it ain't that man's fault. She got an obesity problem. Child. And then he typed it as OBCD. Honey, we was in here tripping. But it's just crazy how she try to use her platform and twist it. And you know it's kids up there. I believe she planned that thinking she was about to get paid for a larger. Wrong. I bet you. I wonder if anybody went online to see where she was at when it took place. I bet you she got a ticket. About to be big mad asking for a supervisor because she ain't gonna use that liability decision. I know what you were saying. Yeah. Yep. And then you messing with that man job. He ain't gonna play with you. Baby, he was out there. He got out and stood in front of their cars and videoed. He didn't care. Child was traffic going by this way, that way. He out there like this. He was filming her long as she was filming him. And then the crazy thing, she was putting up videos. So I don't, we never know when everything actually happened, but it was dark out there, so clearly it was nighttime. She ain't had no car full of kids, so it won't, before the sun came up, because you would have heard a whole bunch of children in the background. But that man, he just hit me. He literally just hit me. I was like, girl, that man ain't hit you. Yeah. And then the patch gonna encourage her to tinkle a little bit. Child, see, I had screenshotted what them fools said. I said, what? And then I guess at some point in time they got to her door and they had the little things on her because she pregnant or whatever, supposedly. So I guess they were trying to check on her. 18-wheelers cannot and will never be able to speed up faster than any 4-8-cylinder vehicle. Peaches a liar by thinking anyone would think or believe an 18-wheeler could speed past any vehicle. And Mike Shonda is in that profession. So we got a professional in the building. And we got Mike in the building because he's a mechanic. He's a profession on that end as well. We gets to the bottom of it right here. Because I'm sitting there thinking, I said, wait a minute. Every time I go to get on, most of we got to merge over. And I said, either you're going to be able to have enough room to go ahead of that person, because they going to keep a consistent, they not even speeding, because they know how much it takes to stop all of that. they're not going to speed because they got too much. Oh, and then if they got some freight behind them, child, they ain't going nowhere. They'll let 20 people get in front of them before they do that. The people asked her, did she tinkle? And when you go down and she zoomed down, and I was like, why would she zoom down on herself intentionally like that? She zoomed down on herself. It looked like it could have been a shadow because she had on all black. And I was like, if you pregnant, why does some of your clothes look like they sheer? Girl, you can't shop at City Trends for everything. We gotta shop in the grown folks section where it's a little bit more material. But anywho, she lied. It wasn't even time to merge. The lane was there. You go. She was in the. That's why I said whoever went in front of him, they was further up. You know. But you know, she got a lot of kids that follow her or younger people that don't really have that much experience. And they just kind of feed off of whatever she's saying, they go with it. Plus the gears on the 18 got to adjust. That's what I'm saying. Like, that man wasn't even going nowhere. So y'all think she tried to pull an insurance jug? A little slight polite. Let me find out she's trying to hit a lick. Yup. That white line spoke the truth. So y'all think she really tried to hit a lick with the truck? But you know, people, they'll do that in a heartbeat. And they know they got some insurance and they need some money. And if it ain't that much damage, they know they can sue for a little something. You know, she about to have 2 more babies and she got a husband she got to take care of and 7 kids. That's a shame. He need to get a job. She gonna say she hurt and they gonna But how? Quit calling up here. We ain't got it to do. But how she gonna be able to do that? Didn't she show a video of her at the casino? But you know what? That video of the casino could have already been in the phone that she ain't get a chance to upload because she got in that accident. Sometimes we don't know. Sometimes that stuff be out of sequence. And you know, you can't really prove she still went to the casino. Did she go live from the casino today this morning? And you know she ran it by Dome. He told her to go for it. He would anything, long as it's gonna put some coins in his pocket and keep him at home, being able to be the daycare provider that he is. He do not care because the family believes she was not at fault. Because she from child, she'll tell a lie when the truth to do. What they call them, ungodful liars. The truck driver looked like he worked at the corner store. He did. He didn't even look like he was a real truck driver. I said, where he going? When he stepped off the truck, I was like, he looked like he was going to go to the club. He looked like he was going to go to a little shindig. He didn't look like a everyday truck driver. Peach was always a scammer to me, just like she knows how to turn the tears on and off. Oh yeah, but the thing about her tears, she know we ain't thinking about them. I don't have no more paper towels. That's what you looking for. Um, hold on right quick. they told on her about her professional scamming. Like she knows how to turn it. Yeah, ain't nobody But the thing is, people on to her, and they're not gonna play with her like that, y'all. When he came up to her SUV, I was slapping. You go, boy, girl. He was like, he reminded me of like somebody that did like hood news footage. You know what I'm saying? Just jump in there doing it. Big red truck, have minimal visibility. Peaches did seem like she was trying to get some money out there. She did. That's why I was like, wait a minute. Now that, you know, we all putting the pieces together and all these different perspectives coming in. And I said, let me find out. She tried to hit a lick. That's what she did. Wow. So do you think she didn't mind trying to allegedly hit a lick in that vehicle? Because that wasn't the new vehicle. Because you know them other vehicles they got are a little bit nicer than that one. And that's that boy's vehicle that she paid cash for. Well, so she says she paid cash. That is crazy. Wow. That trash need to go out. He got with her. He did. Like, he did. I like that he did not back down. Like, and then you know that she tried to keep her tone, you know, a little bit more consistent instead of yelling. Because, you know, normally she, you know, be going in. You know, she knows how to play them games. Oh, yeah, she played them games. But she about to win a silly prize. Because I'm pretty sure she got that ticket. That man didn't even swerve or nothing. Yeah, that's her. Her real name Peaches. Well, that was a stupid scam. 18 wheelers are tanks. She could have underlined her. Exactly. But see, this is how I know he did not move because no major damage was done to her car. That's how you know he, you know what I'm saying? She did all the moving. That was her moving and merging and miscalculating, probably on the phone, probably doing all this other stuff. Just like a video game. Game over. It's over for you, buddy. Remember she said that for Wood. She said it's over for you. Don't deserve me. It's over for you, buddy. Stop. Yeah, it's terrible. But yeah, um, it's a wrap. It's a wrap for you, buddy. I said, Lord, she don't try to scam. Because that's just like the people that you know will break real quick and try to get you to run in behind them. That's kind of like, I was like, let me find out she done try to hit a little 1-2 right quick. Honey, I ain't know we around here hitting 18 wheelers like that. I don't want that smoke with no 18 wheeler. That's too much damn, too much metal for me. It's too much. I ain't just crazy. Trying to get some more money. Oh my God. Please don't do that at home, folks. Please don't do. And then, with her putting that out there, I guess that was her way of getting paid. Because if you think about it, essentially, she gonna have to come out of pocket for whatever, you know, the outcome is. So that's why she jumped up there and because I seen it on TikTok. I wish she could pay all her crying snot booger. I wish we could pay videos on a live. You know what? I'm not messing with you. You don't deserve me. It's over for you, buddy. That's what she said. She was like, you're no different than her. I was like, oh my God, she can go again. People really forgot in 2024 cameras are everywhere. Plus, people have dash cams. I'm pretty sure that man had cams. He had something on that truck. It was something close by. You right. You right. It's something close by that's gonna tell what really happened. And she's stupid. She's stupid for even trying it on that level. I don't even know what she was thinking. Maybe she thought wasn't nobody see it, or maybe wasn't nobody behind her at the time. I don't know. Peach Premium about to go be 5011 every month. It's already 5011 every month. She said she had prior to that. She said that her insurance is like $3,000 a month, and then of course she tried to make it seem like because she married to Wood, and you know he did have his bouts with DUIs and different things, but she she gets tickets as well. She has speeding tickets, camera infractions or whatever she got going on. That's why, like, if you really look at her record, we've all looked at the record. We done all, that's public knowledge. We done seen all that stuff. So that's how we already know ahead of time, but y'all confirmed it. Yeah, she said 3,000. That's what she said. Her insurance is almost $3,000 a month, or either said it was $3,000 a month. And I remember when she said it, because she was like, her goal was to make enough money. Yes, she did say that. Yep, that what she sure did. You are saying Peaches was reaching for her phone under her leg, and then when she shifted over to reach the phone and forced the car over towards the 18-wheeler and caused the accident. Allegedly, yes, Mike. Cause she's a hot mess driver. Let's just be honest. That's no different than the impulsive behaviors that she had and display in her regular life. Look at how impulsively she done had all them kids in this time frame. Look at how impulsively she do any and everything. How she ran up in that shop and got mollywopped when she went in there and called herself talking trash to what's that lady that boxed her? What's her name, Monique? I don't know. But she went up in there and got Holyfield. Okay, and then wore a black eye for months. It took forever. Did it heal? Did it heal? She jumped in for that. Face first. My premium is not even half that per year, and I drive a new model foreign luxury car. That tells you a lot about her driving record and his. And oh shoot, so he don't knock the thing over. And she has to add him because there's no way for her not to put him up there because that's her spouse. They told him, they said she had to, put him up, both of them up there. That's crazy. Ashley, my bad. Ashley Mayweather. Damn. You own it, Deborah. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, she done went up in there getting mad with that girl in her feelings, ready to fight her over nothing, and got beat up. And see, that's the thing. You can't run up on nobody calm like that because you never know what you're going to get. Ashley was very calm and professional and trying to tell her, go on about her business. This ain't what you want. She knew she ain't had no hands like that. She know she all mouth. And see, that's why she talk about Tracy from a distance. Because she know Tracy ain't nothing to be played with. She know her mama ain't nothing to be played with like that in real life. But yeah, she around here skimming and scamming, trying to get that money. That's crazy though. That's crazy work. That's why I said, yeah, that she did that. That's exactly Mike done filled it in for us. I be on it because I cannot stand her. Child, people so tired of her. And you know what? I don't even feel like I can't stand her. I just be tired of her antics. I just be like, girl, I just be tired. And I don't even know how I even came across her video. Maybe because I did like the video when she, attempted to braid the kid's hair or whatever the little boy hair and stuff like that. I was like, how you go from that to this? That is the reason why people don't really care for her channel, because it's too many highs and lows. It's a lot of inconsistencies. It just be a lot of foolery going on. So, it's like you bound to get caught up in some mess, and you be like, girl, like, if you was at home, you wouldn't have that issue. I just looked up ancestry. It shows she's mixed with 20% Oriental. Hence her bed. Are you serious? Or are you joking? What is that mouth of hers is what get me. Yeah, she stayed. Yo, like, I know it's a joke. You so silly. I know it ain't no Oriental there. I ain't none of that. It ain't none of that. But she just she's a wild card, and it's really sad to have a parent, a mother as a wild card. That's how I'ma see it. Cause it's a difference in like having a father that's a wild card. Cause at least you got your mama that can balance you up out of that. I have been watching her since day one. Her content changed up, and that's why I will stay on her ass. Yeah, yeah. You talked about it. But see, I haven't been a day one. I can honestly say that. But one time I followed her, and then I ended up unfollowing her, and I didn't remember why I didn't. But then I went and followed her again, and I hurried up and unfollowed her, and I was like, damn, that's why, cause she crazy. To have a black eye for 23 months consistently with no healing is diabolical. Yes. So just imagine, you see how he described what actually happened that day? I can see it happening. Because whatever she was distracted with, I can see her making it somebody else's fault instead of her actually accepting this is what I was doing. I shouldn't have been doing that. That's no different than her regular life. Just like when my mama act like she happy I'm having kids. She wasn't happy when I had the first one, the second one, third one, fourth, fifth. Okay, so what? She loved them. She was there for them. So what? No, that's not the life. A lot of parents don't want their life for their kids having a whole bunch of children and then don't have their own quality of life. And I don't care how much money you make. It's always ebbs and flows. So I be extra. I'm just saying. Man, it is. Like, I was like, dang. We see, all of us, we still sitting there looking like, damn, her eyes still black. She okay. Cause we just at this point, like, girl, you need to go to the doctor. Is bruised, like permanent? Like, what happened up under your eye? Telling him that she couldn't get out the car. She got out that car at the casino, though. Listen, that's why I'm wondering, did she go before or after? All they gotta do is get the footage and find out when she went to the casino. They got footage too. I just don't understand. I guess maybe when she realized that dumb explanation wasn't gonna work, she just went on put them casino videos up and kept on rolling. She knows she gonna need the money to pay for whatever. See, that's the thing. Being able to make that type of money it can be a good thing and it can be a bad thing. It's all what you decide to do with it. So with that being said, people, I can see her snubbing the whole incident, like, oh, I done got in a car accident before, whatever. I got money, so I ain't worried about it. That's how, people will look at a situation. But what if this situation is dragged out in between the time you having them babies and you can't pay it because you laid up? That's what I'm talking about, the impulsiveness of it. Telling him that she couldn't get out. Oh, yeah, child. She looking at it like, okay, well, boom, long as I post content and I can do this, I can do that, I can still keep making money. That's all her mind. It's sad because she cannot, like, really finish doing certain things because she has to be a provider so much. And it would not be as bad if she did not keep pumping and having babies. And I mean, that's the best way I can just say it. Like, because, and it'd be nice if she had actually had a life partner that can actually help her and, relieve some of that stress from her. At least for, up until she get ready to have a baby. He can go on his channel and cook and clean and whatever he want to do. Like, he can do, last month we had a tornado, no power for 4 days. I tripped over a rug in the dark and landed. Oh my God. My ish was back to normal 5 days, and I'm like, bright. Then see, we know that wasn't right. We already know that wasn't right. She's like, I done had black eyes before. I done had, what she said, like 4 of them or something like that. I was like, girl, I wouldn't tell nobody that. You proud of that? You proud of that? Okay. So we out here flexing on getting. That's not cool. That ain't cool. No days. But I can just see her looking at it as, I can make the money. Everything is content. Like when she put one of them videos last night had 46,000 views in no time. So I can imagine what it looked like now. So she don't, and that was on TikTok. It was like one of them that was like viral, like as soon as she put it up there. So I can see her, really not caring because she like, okay, I got the money. That's, that's kind of how she looking at it now. I got it now. Peach eyed up and had too many babies. Her rich and lavish lifestyle is nothing but a facade. Yeah, because like she garnered most of her viewers during the pandemic when people were indoors and everybody was online. So, and then not only that, when she was doing it, she came and she talked about her life, with food stamps, Medicaid, and a lot of those shopping ventures, she was using EBT. That's how she blew up. She was doing grocery hauls and stuff like that. She went from doing that to talking about the people that get it. Child, the stars and sparkles I see was real. All I could lay down. Child, I know that's right. And get some ice and stuff later on. Girl. Yeah, it's a facade. It's just crazy because, that's one thing about them checks. They was a lot back then because she was one of the first people, excuse me, to make a lot of money from them Facebook bonuses. Remember when they was like giving they was just throwing like astronomical amounts of money to people. She was making like over $20,000 a month alone just from Facebook at one point in time. But she's not anymore. So, going from making that type of money, like she literally had a nanny. She went and bought him a truck cash. And PM hardly slept after Ashley did it. That child, she was. She don't hardly sleep no way, cause she probably always perusing the internet, always, editing, got her stuff lined up. She probably checking the analytics. She just trying to keep her page making money because that's how that's like, in my opinion, it's like chasing something that you'll never get back again because realistically, yeah, that's what social media is now. Slept after, yeah, she ain't sleep after that. I mean, she was still talking trash. And she put all that up there. Like, don't get me wrong, it was a viral moment. She made money off of getting beat up. Indeed, she wasted too much money back then. She did. She was very frivolous. Before that, she said she had made a lot of money from uh uh that waste language place. Remember, she said she made $1 million. She stopped shipping the orders, basically self sabotaging herself because she claimed he wouldn't help her, whatever the case may be. She couldn't keep up with that, and then she said something about going into a shelter. Do you think we would pronounce the word facade properly as you have? My opinion is no. I don't know. Don't get me wrong. I do feel like she has more sense than she portrays. I think she knows it's much more beneficial to be ratchet and wrong versus being articulate and intelligent. I don't think that, Deborah. I really do. Like, even though she tried to be nasty to people and tell them that people don't read and this is that and the third, I think I do think low key she's smarter than what she projects. Like she's smarter than what she conducts, presents to us. I do feel like it. Now, is she impulsive? Yeah, that's not a good thing. But I don't think she's dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't explain it. Just irresponsible. Very, very irresponsible. She could have had her family in a totally different space by now with that type of money. Yeah, and then now she's paying a lot of money to live where she is. Girl, I would take that money. I would take I would rather take $10,000 and put down for a conventional loan for a mobile home with a lot that I know I'm gonna own than sit there and throw money on rent. And you got all them people that's gonna make all that noise, and next thing you know, you're gonna be back up out of there. Yeah, she's far. I don't think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think. I just feel like she ain't focused, but she mixed being smart with her ghetto attitude. There you go. I feel like that ghetto attitude. You know how like somebody has to come up with a alter ego or somebody that has to protect you because you never felt protected from anybody around you. I'm being honest. I really feel like it's a persona because, like I said, she will get loud and do all of the things, but she get loud and activated, but don't do nothing. And then it's like you can tell that's not really who she is because she not for real about that life. Cause look at what happened in Jerk Hut. Remember Jerk Hut? When she was in there and I'm like this in real life. I'm like this in real life. And that lady wasn't even trying to fight with her, but at the same time, it was like you wanted to be you. How can you not pay them people money back for that wake up or whatever the heck it was, scam course that she had, whatever? You get mad when the lady confronted you in public, but at the same time, you was in there buying food. I give it to you when I get it. I ain't got it. I'ma issue y'all refunds. And I think the girl had pulled the camera out or whatever. I watched this one channel. Y'all, it's some beyond gorgeous trailers on the market now. I've been considering buying a piece of land and getting one. Go for it. Go for it. If like the funny thing is, a lot of people they be saying what they say about them, but it's been people buying them for years. As long as it's made after a certain before I forgot what the year cutoff is. You can get it financed. Even if it's like $40,000, you can get a conventional loan. You just gotta have that down payment, and your what's the name don't even have to be high. So to go rent, I don't know what she like. She be having the money. There ain't no scammer like PM scammer, cause PM scammer don't stop. Ain't no party like a scammer party, cause a scammer party don't stop. That's what you saying, Papa. Made $1 million and didn't buy a home. End of sentence for me. Ladies, real women take care of their needs first. Their kids first. I couldn't see it. Yeah, you're right. But she is not the type of like she will even say it like she put her man. She said because when her kids grow up, she has to be good with him to continue to be able to raise like their relationship got to be great or whatever squared away. And then she says when they're grown, they still gonna be together. Who's to say that? So that's her explanation of about whatever with him. But yeah, she bought him a brand new truck. She didn't even buy hers wasn't even paid for. Her van wasn't even paid for at the time. That should have been okay. Man, they're brand new, gorgeous outdoor kitchens on the deck. But listen, I like the tiny ones. Shauna, they have some absolutely. They do got some pretty ones. That's why I said, girl, you can have you a big piece of land. You can move wherever you want to move. You can have more than enough content at home. Everything could be paid for. You don't have to rip and run like some. You have to realize some people, if it's not anything like that going on, it bothers them. So it's like she lives for it. She lives for that type of stuff. So I'm really thinking like getting a piece of land and getting that would probably be not enough for her because she's gonna want to be able to keep some stuff going on. A lot of people have a different plan when they get to a certain age and if they're able to achieve certain goals and get a certain amount of money. Like me, I feel like when you get a certain amount of money, you supposed to want to disappear and enjoy, uh, scale back and live comfortable. I don't see her being one of them. You get inside and feel like you in the actual. Ain't they nice? They starting to make them with sheetrock and everything. Cause you can get the sheetrock walls and all that. A lot of times you gotta pay extra, but honey, they got the kitchens laid out. I seen some. They got out two different. It's like 4 bedrooms, three bathrooms, a den, a family room. Like I'm talking laid out. I don't understand. Like she's made that type of money twice already from an actual business. But you know what? This is what I will say. Now with that business, she admitted to stealing. No, somebody else exposed it. I think Akasha might have exposed it. I'm not sure. that she stole the blueprint from her other sister and started her own business from that girl's vendor. That's why that money, she messed that money. That money went just as fast as she got it because of how she got it. She stole that girl blueprint. She was helping the girl work the business. I think she was helping her market or something, and then she ended up, you know, starting a business and all that. So, but yeah, she done fumbled the bag because the content and the stuff that she do. I don't even see her being able to make that ever again. Never ever again. Because she's not even likable. They really be mad with her. They really don't. They don't be fooling with it. They be like, nah, we can do without her. But you know what? You ain't the only guy that was able to see that. It's so many guys that have been over here that have joined, this, the different sectors, and they basically have called her out. So much so that, you know, I think it bothered her more when the guys noticed versus the women, because she could care less. Over here, she say the women on this over here are just, old, bitter, and miserable and stuff like that. So that's her description of the reactors on YouTube, and that's why she's not able to. That's why she really don't go live that much, because she can't play the people over here the way she's able to play and manipulate the TikTok people. So that's basically, she made way more money over there, especially when she ready to sell them guys. Sky need one of them Nika mobile homes, but they gonna turn down for that too. You down bad if Nika doing better than you and your husband. But you know what? Nika not even in a mobile home no more. Don't she live in an apartment? But that's why I'm like, I don't understand how. But you know what? She got mad. Remember that first time that B Love um replied and she said something about financial literacy, and oh girl, she was so upset about it. But it was the truth, because she stayed buying a whole bunch of nothing. And I get it, everybody at this point, child, she need to be at the she got too many kids, like especially the little ones, because they grow so fast. Child, I'd be at one of them nice consignment shops or a nice thrift store. She just buy so frivolous. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, it's just a lot. It's a lot. I'm ready to go in here and lay my butt down. I be sick of her. I do. But I wish her well. I just hope that, these babies help her grow up and get on track. I just do. I don't feel, you know, I don't feel, it's just crazy. Like to be able to just really post content, edit, and you live pretty well. I mean, what can you say? Like, and then how do you mess that up? Like, how do you mess that up? She's in an apartment now. She was only homeless for a couple of weeks. Sky on 2 months and got that husband with the bad feet with her. Who is Sky? And I know them kids, all them kids probably be tearing that daggone apartment up. There's too many of them in here. I don't even know who is Sky. But you know what? And that's the thing, like, I be so confused with her also because when she was going off on him, she was talking bad about him. When they were like not in a good place, it wasn't like she sat there and told him her grievances or whatever. She told the entire world when she decided to like snap and go into her, whatever states. She tell everybody and tell everybody business. And then it's like, how do you come back from that to like, because that's what that little phrase is over for you, buddy. When she was crying and hooping and hollering, um, saying that he was no different than her mama. I know you don't deserve me. Da 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 da. Like she up there screaming, looking like I was like, well, damn, did he leave her or something at that point? Because she was just, it was crazy. So I girl, this little boy needs attention. Sky's life, a peach student. Oh, I'm gonna see y'all later. Okay, going to get the board together. Okay, see you later. Can you ask Mo if she'll let me be a mod on her channel at Tamia? I just want to be able to chat and interact with y'all. I just want to be the inside scoop on Peach. Did you follow her? Did you follow? Cause hold on, let me see. Let me see from earlier. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I subbed to Mo, but wasn't able to chat today. When did you sub? Yeah, she might. Was it members only? Cause I'm a I don't think it was members. Well, when did you sub? Did you sub yesterday or did you sub today? Because I don't think she doesn't always do members only, but I'm pretty sure in the last chat she was talking about a comment that somebody came in and made. I subbed the other day and it was in number. What? Let me see. I don't know. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. It was, from what I'm looking at, it was members only because I see a lot of people with their memberships. Oh, maybe it was something different she was trying out today. Cause Deborah is a mod, but she was in there. I don't know. I ain't never seen that happen to her before. Maybe that was something she was trying out this morning. I've never seen that. That's the first time I've seen a live ran like that. I mean, that's her channel. I can't tell nobody what to do with their channel. I can't that's one thing I do not believe in doing. I don't believe in doing that. But she probably had it like that for a reason. Yeah. I know she was saying something about, people will come and be mad about her commentary about Peach, and they'll leave off the wall comments. So I guess maybe that was her way of making sure nobody did anything crazy in her live. That's the first time I seen it like that. I'm going back and looking at the other ones. A lot of times I don't really catch the morning ones. Sometimes I be catching them on replay, but I've never seen it. I don't know. Yeah, let the lady name Annette come in. It don't always be like that though. Oh, who was Annette? Yeah, I ain't never seen that. And like I said, it could have been because of the stuff that's going on with the peach patch. Cause sometimes and then lately it's been the patch and then the responses from her mama. And even though a person has been covering a person for a long time, you always, it's new people that are coming around that's not familiar with people's content, and they'll think, oh, this person trying to be funny or whatever the case may be. I've never seen that before. Yeah, because I don't know, I pay my monthly membership. That's all. I can't tell nobody how to run their channel. Um, I don't know. That's the first time I seen that. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the video. Yeah. Let me see. Well, what's the difference from that video and the one right before that one? Them people probably was in there acting a fool or trying to, because people come and try to F up your page. They will do that in a heartbeat. Let me see. Okay, the one before that was okay. I remember being in the other one where she was talking about the hair. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. 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 I don't Keep coming on, Mike. You'll know. We'll know. You'll know when you make a comment. Yeah, that's why I said I don't know if when you came in, you had maybe she had it on. Well, no, cause you did the super sticker. I think you commented. I don't know. I don't know, cause you know I'm not monetized, so I don't really know. And then also, one thing I can say, a lot of people are starting to put more of their stuff in members only. But generally, some of them do that after they record it. So I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm ready to get up off here. Um, and the only way I have to contact her is like TikTok, because you know she got a TikTok. So you can message people on TikTok. Yeah, I don't have, no personal information or nothing like that. But like I said, that's her channel. So I generally, respect whatever flow is going on. Like the only time I will if I'm on somebody's channel, even if I'm a mod, the only time I will say anything is if I see something that's totally wrong. Like, as far as if I see somebody doing something they shouldn't be doing that could potentially mess up somebody's channel, that's the only time I say something. Other than that, I don't do that. It's not like that it's not like that every video. That's the first time I've ever seen it like that. But like I said, I do remember her saying a couple lives ago, she addressed, the people that had whatever comments or whatever in the beginning of the video, and then she moved on with what she had to say. So I don't know. But don't nobody have time. Like when you trying to do your live video, you trying to talk to your people that you see on a regular basis. And sometimes people will come in and do other stuff. So I don't know. Maybe that was her way of making sure she stayed on track today. But talking about covering that girl, it comes with a lot of backlash and a lot of hate. And she does it so well and have us laughing that some people can really come in there and feel some type of way. But then again, even if they feel some type of way, some of them will still come in and enjoy it. Like Peach's sister be in the bushes sometimes. Her own sister, her biological sister on her mama's side, will be in there sometimes. So, like I said, when it comes to certain times, I'm really thinking, is it coming from Mac T? Is it coming from her mama's perspective? Because it been a minute since a patch tried to come and you know disturb anything over there, and it happened every now and then. It don't happen often, but I've never seen a chat like that. Cause child, I'll be up in there ready to usher their ass up out of there. So I don't even, ain't nobody going back and forth with them people. So I don't know. Maybe it won't be like that the next time she go live. Cause sometimes she'll drop videos. Sometimes she'll do live. But that's the first time I've seen it like that. Maybe it was just something she trying out. Or maybe she ain't feel like dealing with them people today and she just went ahead and did it like that. It ain't like that all the time. Damn. Yeah, those bush watchers, that's why I address them to hit the like button. I see them. Yeah, I feel like some people, like I ain't gonna lie, I always started out as a bush watcher. Even when I love certain people. No, that's her mama. Rasta Queen is Tracy. Reba called her Mac T. So, it's a couple, gangster names for her. But no, that is Peach's mama. The Patches is Peach, the people that follow Peach. She be like, hey, Peach Patch. So that's her name. That's her name for her people. That's the patches. So it could be I don't know. I don't remember the comment that she made. But at the beginning of one of the videos yesterday, I remember Mo saying something about people coming over there and made a comment or something of that nature. And she probably was just like wanting in the mood for that bullshit and just did a live different, this morning. I'm going back to watch it though. So it's not like that all the time. So it could have been, like I said, it could have been what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So, and she know I'm solid. So if anybody come over there say that I sent them, she know they solid. I don't play like that about nobody's platform, and she don't play about her platform. She runs a really nice, consistent platform. I never see any bad comments on there. They know she will get them. Yeah, I think one time. No, I really don't even. And that's, you know what? That's the thing. I take that back. She don't have bad comments. I even said it to her. I said you never have like any type of troll problem. If it is, they know not to comment. Yeah, I probably got her mixed up with somebody else just then. But no, she don't have no bad comments. So I don't know if they left a comment after the video. I think that's what it was. It had to be that comment. Some type of comment that she probably was like, look, if you don't like this, that, blah, 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 boom. And then she went on with the rest of her show. So she probably just switched it up. Sometimes people switch it out a little bit. Yeah, because we'll usher them clean up out of there. I don't play like that. And then the people within the chat don't even like, it's plenty of people in there that don't even care for each other, but they keep it cute in there. So no, it's never a time. You're not gonna play with her like that. You're not gonna play with her over there like that at all. And I do respect that. I think it's a beautiful thing. It's always a good time over there. So I don't know what happened. I have no idea. She probably done switched her jank up because them little bald headed wenches got to messing with her. We have so much fun. Yeah, we be having fun on the Sprinter. Devil be driving when she ain't got her red cup. Was ruined the day when I. But that's the thing. She's never hardly ever live on YouTube. She on TikTok. She probably on Instagram. I don't know about Facebook because I really don't be over there. I don't be checking. I don't be over there. But I know she go on TikTok a lot, and people will like screen record her lives and stuff like that. But she probably ain't really gonna go live for a few days or whatever because she on her high horse. She able to pay her bills. She got her little check. Um, she actually won some money. She up right now at the casino, so she not down. So she's always totally different when she got plenty of money. When her money low, she'll be up there with her hair sitting on top of her head, trying to everything on her website is gonna be marked down to $1. Before the week is out, she'll be doing that. But yeah, I wasn't even over there earlier. I was probably in the bed. Yeah, I probably was asleep. I passed the wheel to Hazel. I love getting them likes up. Oh, okay. So Hazel. So Hazel driving the van, the Sprinter. Yes, but it'd be a good time. That's why I said it could. It's probably because of that. And as people platforms grow, sometimes they end up with a extra amount of weirdos, and she probably just ain't feel like doing it, especially that early in the morning. She probably was just trying to do the live, talk to the people that know how to act, and go on. And then it'd be like that. People don't. People don't want to do all that all the time. You just want to. She's not up here to have a dreadful time. She's here to laugh, have a good time, and go on. And she would say it more than once. She was like, people go through enough on their, day to day lives, their jobs. So they want to have fun and they want to, laugh and, have a good time. So that's pretty much her vibe. And, again, like I said, if people knew over there and they don't know it, they just don't like the fact that she talking about her. And even with what's the name, Mama, I noticed in the live she made, she was like, yeah, I know people gonna do a reaction to this video and they put my face on thumbnails. And I was like, ma'am, can we keep the topic on your daughter that's dragging you? I never talk about my daughter. That's my daughter. Okay, well, don't talk about her. I love you too, Mike. We love you, Mike. Yeah, we love you over here. Yeah, she probably just ain't want to deal with that shit this morning. Cause and what's today? Well, it's Tuesday, but she probably just ain't want to deal with it. You know how some people just be like, you know what? They not gonna f my day up. I'm about to do this, and I ain't mad. Cause yeah. Sometimes you want to, chin check people, but they ain't what you here for. I'm gonna go take my ass in here and get me a snack or something. I really am. I'm tired. And every time I do that, I'm like, oh, I'm tired. I go in there and lay down. Sure, I can't even go to sleep because I done sat here and drunk all this coffee throughout the daggone day. I'm going to try to go sit down for real, though. I really am. I was hoping doing all that baking would make me tired in that hot kitchen. You know what? I think I'm going to make me some tea. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make me a nice little herbal blend with some chamomile in it. Maybe I'll go to sleep then. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna play some of these videos, replay certain videos in the background until I fade away. But yeah, I thank y'all for joining, and I enjoy y'all as always. I'm going to sit my butt down somewhere and rest these bones. I need to go wash my daughter's hair. She don't like getting her hair washed, but that's what I'm about to go do. Cause it's getting late. I'm gonna go watch Girlfriends. That's what I'm gonna go. Girlfriends. That's my show. I gotta go, ladies. I got a hater that just popped up. Okay. Handle that. Handle that hater. See you later, Mike. Yeah, I'm about to go. Good night, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Oh, let me get. Ooh, child be still sitting here. I'm getting tired. Now. Me too. Look, I'm about to stand up. Back still. Everything still. Good night, y'all.